number 15, orange creature. Is this creature for real?
Welcome back, everyone. Back to the Tekken Tuesday. That's not the right stream. A Tora Tuesday on this Tora Friday, on this Tora Monday, on this Tora Wednesday, on this Tora Friday. It's good to see everyone. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. We're back again for some more Tekken. Please do not look at the schedule to my left here, or as I should say, to my right. Do not look at the schedule to your left, to my right. It is lying to you. I've paid one tiger to tell the truth and one tiger only to tell lies. Now, whichever one is like on the bankroll properly here is up for you to decide. But one of us is only telling the truth and one of us is only telling lies. The schedule's kind of wild in today. It's not real. It's not true. That's the fucked up part about a schedule, is that even if it's written down in stone, sometimes it's just not true. Sometimes it's just false. Sometimes it's just like, you know, the whims of your imagination. And that's what today is, because we're playing some Tekken. I had a moment earlier. So I went to a place that's very famous for Louisiana hot chicken. If you guys have ever heard of that before, it's a, you know, it's a United States culinary delight. It's the type of food that you eat that makes you happy to be alive in one moment and then like dreading every fiber of your mortal existence the next. So I had the opportunity to have some very tasty Louisiana hot chicken. And not to get TMI, but on my porcelain throne, I had a lot of time to think after. On my porcelain throne, I have a lot of time to think after. And I spent a lot of time thinking about how much I love Tekken, and how good of a game it is. So that's why we're playing Tekken today, instead of 2XKO. Because I do not like tag fighters at all, unfortunately. As much as I wish I could, I think that Tekken is just like my game. It's the game that I like to stream, and it's the game that I like to play. It's the game that I like to talk about too. I feel like I could talk to you guys passionately about Tekken way easier than 2XKO. Cause like I feel like with 2XKO, the stream is really fun, the game is fun, but it felt more so that I was like trying to freestyle as much as possible to get like the entertainment value out of the game, as opposed to like me pogging about the game 24/7. Tulsa Sweet VTuber, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated, much appreciated. It's very kind of you. I hope you had a fun stream today. Welcome Actual Log, welcome QP, welcome Tonebreaker, welcome Hatsune Isma, welcome. Household VTuber, we have Sweet VTuber, Household VTuber. Got lots of VTubers in chat today. Welcome Kartek, welcome Arosu, Aros, good to have you here. Warped to Noodles as well, good to have you here. Thank you for the follow, Actual Log. Let me also greet everybody properly as well. It's a VTuber family. How far does your VTuber family tree run? Is it made out of mahogany? Is it made out of oak?
Is now following.
Is it made out of, you know, little broccoli trees? Shimada Dojo, pretty accurate. I feel like, I don't know. This game is like, it runs in my blood somehow. This game runs in my blood somehow. There's just something about it that is just, it's more enjoyable than any other video game I've ever had before. Cause like, I just think about this game 24/7, I feel. Like when I'm going to bed, I'm just like, oh, I could have sidestepped that 6 matches ago. Yet if you ask me what happens like 5 seconds ago in Tekken, I'm gonna be like, sorry, I forgot. I don't necessarily have any short-term memory. Speaking of short-term memory, let me shout out the Raiders here. Raiders, it's good to have you here. How was your stream? Sweet VTuber, how was your stream? I greatly appreciate the raid. It was very sweet of you. As per your name. Also Household VTuber. Aros and also Sweet VTuber. Thank you for the follow as well. Let me give you a quick shout out. Sweet VTuber. Lurk bait Twitch fishing. Now that's a stream that I would enjoy. Now that's a stream I would enjoy. Tekken 8, you wish your computer could run it? You'd be the best king player ever. See, no, that actually makes you a better king player if your computer can't run it. Because it makes your game, makes the other person's game lag. If your computer actually can't run the game, the other player's game will lag, which then makes you a better king player because then they don't have the opportunity to break the throw. So if their game is lagging and it's one-sided, that's the greatest tool a king player can ever have. You're imposing your will upon them. You have the mandate of heaven. Peak. It's peak, I'm afraid. It's peak, I'm afraid. Dozadon, it's good to see you. Am I still on the Steven grind? So if you guys aren't familiar with the arc I went through for like 3 hours yesterday, I picked up Steven. The character of Tekken, Steven, you know, the British lad. He likes to punch people. I picked him up for 3 hours, and he has to be one of the more interesting characters in the game to me. He's a bit of a difficult character to pick up and play, I feel, because he's so different from everyone else. But I feel like if I actually spend more time learning how to play him, he's going to help me with my defensive play a bit more. Steve Arc, Steven Arc, even Stevens, Steven Foxer. The Steven Foxer sure is a Steven Boxer. Minecraft Steve, we don't gotta go there. I feel like Minecraft Steve has to be like, that's the monument of all Smash Ultimate sins in my eyes. Every time I think about Steve in Smash Ultimate, I feel like the butter commercial with the guy crying. The Land O'Lakes guy crying in the butter commercial. That's how I feel. He plays so weird. Steve or Steven in Minecraft. Steven is awesome. He has to be one of the coolest looking characters too. Back in the day, you did a certain combo in Tekken 6 with Yoshimitsu, it crashed your computer. People be doing fucking combos with Yoshimitsu in Tekken 8 and it'd be crashing my computer. Not necessarily the one I stream with, but you know, the brain is a computer too. The brain is a computer too, and when a Yoshimitsu does a combo on me, I'm seeing some blue screen in my eyes. I digress. Let me say hello to everyone. Let me greet everybody properly real quick. What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, DJ Platinum? What's good, Don Yoke? What's good, Pete? What's good, Kyo? What's good, Bluntman? What's good, Techno Reaper? What's good, King Kawaii? What's good, Krypton? What's good, Kazman? Tosavine, thank you for 28 months too. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. What's good, Scarf? Let's go on through more. What's good, Vennug? What's good, Chaos Muffin? Also, I'm sorry for the drilling in the background. What's good, Vennug? What's good, Evermore? What's good, Tactical Cocaine? What's good, Lorenzo? What's good, Sir Chicken? What's good, Darko? What's good, Spaniard? Once again, thank you for the raid, sweet VTuber. Much appreciated. Let's go on through more. What's good, all raiders? Good to see you guys. What's good, Tyrant? Good to see you. Let's go on through more. Let's go on through more. Gonna make sure I say hello to everyone. Gonna make sure I say hello to everyone. It's almost there. Almost to the bottom of this. Every time he flashes, the screen blue screens too. I feel like the flash has to be one of the most like fuck-ass moves in any fighting game. Because it's literally just a DP in terms of like its usability compared to like other types of moves. Those are KK, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Go Gadget Delete System 32. Right on time for the greetings. What's good, Santi? Good to see you. KK, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How's the painting been going today? Painter's mode. Those are Bubby Boy too. It's good to have you here. Speaking of KK, I have a very good story to tell you guys today. Dosa Delver, thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. Speaking of KK, I have a very good story to tell you guys today. We went to get very tasty Mexican food. It was my first time ever having al pastor before. Now this might surprise you guys. I've never had al pastor before. It's painting, Des. It's painting. It's painting. In fact, I didn't even notice that it had pineapple in it. I had no clue that al pastor had pineapple in it. I thought it was just like a type of meat. It is very yummy. It's very, very good. I was shocked by how tasty it was because it's just like a perfect combination of like the tanginess of a pineapple, also like the well marinated meat as well. So I managed to have al pastor for the first time, but I got very thirsty for coffee after too. So we went across the street to a cafe. Like, it's a, you know, quick coffee place. Now, the cups for the coffee are the types in which like you pull open a tab and then you stick the tab into the lid. Like there's a compartment for the lid where you stick the tab into it and you're supposed to click it down. Now, I was talking to KK about the new Alien movie. And she goes off onto like a whole rant about the fucking intricacies of the alien lore. Like she goes off into a full explanation of how like Prometheus interacts with the rest of the Alien lore, and how the most recent Alien before this one was like fucking up the lore too, and just how it was not good. And like and she was going fucking off on Alien, and I was just like, yeah, so true, like nodding my head. Because I have not seen any of these movies except for the first one. I've literally only ever seen the first Alien movie before. And so I was just like, you're probably right. So as I get called up to get my coffee, I walk over and I grab it off the table and I bring it back as KK is still talking. And I pull the tab open and I click it down. And as I click the tab down on the coffee cup, it fucking shoots a whole spray of coffee at Mach speed directly at KK's face. As she's talking at full length about Alien, because coffee got trapped in the tab. It got trapped in the tab of the lid. So a huge like puddle of it got trapped in the lid of the coffee. And as soon as I clicked it down, it fucking like clown, you know how like clowns have like the flower lapel where they shoot water at you? That's basically what happened with like a fucking blast of coffee. So as she was in the middle of going off on her rant, she just fucking gets like coffee blasted. It was like the Biden blast meme. Dude was so good. Dude was so good. Tulsa Pete, thank you for 60 stream streak too. Much appreciated. Very appreciated, very appreciated. And to you, GG, it's good to see you. Tekken? We're gonna play some small Tekken today. I've learned that the majority of my problems in Tekken all stem from the fact that I'm missing one crucial piece of technique, which is the fact that you can hold back on the stick. I feel like my worst piece of Tekken technique in my handling of Tekken is the fact that I forget that you can hold back on the stick, which then makes it so that like you don't die. Because I was talking to people and I was just like, why do I always get hit by strings? And they're like, have you just tried holding back? And I'm like, oh. And then I started doing that in matches and I'm like, oh, I guess it just works, huh? You can't be killed if you just block everything. Of course, unless it's like a guard break, but those are few and far between. But I feel like I got too caught in the weeds of like, I have to duck this, I have to interrupt this, I have to sidestep this. Blocking is always free. Blocking is always free. As much as the people in Tekken 8 would like you to not believe, blocking is always free. You might not always get your turn back, but still. They have to end at some point, and at some point their moves are gonna get, you know, familiar to you. You'll learn the rhythm. But before you learn the rhythm, you have to, you know, put down the time to study it. You can't walk into the LA Philharmonic without knowing a few pieces by, you know, Mussorgsky. You can't just step down on the timpani and throw down. You gotta know what the notes are. You gotta tune the drums, you gotta read the notes, and you gotta know the rhythm. So if fucking Yoshimitsu is coming at you, and he's swinging his sword around, and you decide to, you know, crouch stab at him, sometimes he's gonna blow your ass up. And it's unfortunate, but holding back to block seems to be the way. I feel like holding back to block seems to be the way. In terms of Tekken 8, a lot of blocking. I feel like the jury's out on this one. Not talking about the Street Fighter jury. Because it's like, a lot of people seem to be convinced that like blocking in Tekken is like, or blocking in Tekken 8 at least is like failing. Because a lot of the game is like hyper aggressive. So the more you let your opponent overtake you, the more positions they get to kill you. But I also feel like that comes from the fact that you lose your patience. Because I feel like Tekken 8 is also like a very rewarding game when it comes to patience too. So that's one of the things that I noticed. I played for, I played till like 3 AM last night, which is something I never want to do ever again. I feel like as I get older, playing games until 3 AM becomes like more of a exercise and like sending myself to an early grave. But it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, admittedly. So I was like sitting around in the dojo Discord playing sets with everyone. I was playing lots of Steve with people, and then I played a long set as Reina. And even though I lost the majority of it, I felt good about it. Because I felt like I was at least achieving the small goals that I set for myself. So I feel like the goal of today's stream is to set small goals and to see them through in high pressure situations. Because it's very easy to teach yourself something, but like retaining that knowledge in a situation in which you are being pressed to forget everything else, your opponent is constantly forcing information into your brain so you forget everything else. It makes it way harder to remember the basics. The more you have to learn and the more you have to figure out like emergent gameplay, the more the basics kind of get shoved out of your brain. So I feel like succeeding to some degree is a practice in never forgetting the basics while also like keeping a stock of new information. Now that's a lot of yapping. No, that's a lot of yapping. But I also feel like it's very important to keep in mind. I feel like, you know, some of these trenchant insights are like, they're easy to forget, but hard to remember. So it's always good to keep them in your brain. It's always good to keep that macaroni in your back pocket. In terms of holding back, I feel like you could stay neutral block a lot more in Tekken 7 than Tekken 8. I feel like every time I try to neutral block in Tekken 8, it doesn't work. I feel like they nerfed neutral block in Tekken 8, which I'm pretty sure I've heard. But at the same time, I never neutral blocked in Tekken 7 either. I just always held back. I played too many like regular fighting games, like 2D fighting games, to ever neutral block. And if you guys aren't aware, a Tekken staple is the fact that you can block without doing anything. In certain situations, or I should say most situations, if you don't move the stick at all, you could just block. You don't have to hold back to block, but in a lot of situations, it's preferred to. But I guess it's also just like you learn as you go. You put new information in and you take new information out. Also, speaking of speaking of Howlin' Rays earlier, I talked a bit about how I went to a famous chicken place. It's called Howlin' Rays. I finally had a chance to go to it. I don't know if you guys have ever been to this place before, but I've never encountered a fast food service place with a greater sense of customer service before. Like, I was kind of scared a little. Dosa Highway, no, it's good to have you guys here. Has anyone ever been there before? It's like there's 2 locations, and I got to go to one of them finally. Now that I live in the big city, I can finally go to places that are famous. I don't have to like drive like hours upon hours upon hours to get there. So it took me about 30 minutes to get inside from waiting outside. And as soon as I got inside, I was like waiting outside the entire time like, this better be good. And as soon as I got inside, the person at the counter was just like, hey, I've never seen you before. What's your name? Then I was just like, wait. This is a level of service I wasn't prepared for. This is a level of service I wasn't prepared for. What do you mean you've never seen me before? Do you keep track of everyone you've served? Do you just have that like mental capacity to do that? And of course, like I told them my name. I said, I've never been here before. What do you recommend? And homeboy was like going through the entire fucking menu. He had the entire thing like on lock. That's crazy memory you can never. See, I can't even remember my own character's frame data. He was going through the entire thing and he was just like asking me like pointed questions about like my spice tolerance. He was just like, so what type of like peppers do you usually like if you have spicy food? And I'm just like, well, I tend to like this type of sauce and I like this type of sauce. Do you have anything like that? And he's just like, yeah, but like maybe you should try something a little like more conservative just to, you know, make sure you enjoy the flavor. And he had like genuine concern. I spent the entire time thinking like, you better be being paid like $30 an hour for working here, at least. Like they better be paying you like a livable wage. This is crazy. If you go to McDonald's, they're just like, fuck you, die. Every time I've gone to like McDonald's or Taco Bell instead, the people there like want me dead. Then I went to this place and they're just like, you're part of our family now because you walked through the front door. You wanted to order our chicken, therefore you're part of our family now. Do you have the sauce? Listen, I was born with the sauce. I get lost in the sauce. Should have fucked with them and said you were there yesterday. I could never do that. If I did that and that guy worked there yesterday and he called me out on my shit, there's no way I could ever come back. The food was very good though. It was very good. It definitely fucked me up for the next entire day. which is how I came to my revelation about all the shit that I like about Tekken. Because, you know, you have a dearth of free time when you can't do anything but sit on the toilet. Not to be glib and not to be gross. You have like a whole dearth of free time when like you're trapped in a, you know, a single padded cell of a bathroom. When you're stuck in Poopa Stinko world. So I ended up really liking the fruit. I definitely want to go back eventually. It's not necessarily like the closest place to go to, and it's not necessarily the quickest food to get. But if you're in the area, I definitely recommend it. However, as I was going back to my car after Skibbity Mata toilet, after I was going back to my car afterwards, after searching for parking for like 20 minutes, I finally walk back to my car, taking the food with me, and I look, and then there's like a fucking, there's a dude like tweaking, like right outside of my car, and I'm like, oh brother, here we go. There's like this dude who's just like fucking losing his mind out right next to my car. And I'm like, this entire lot's full. You could have chosen like any other car. I think he saw the fucking VTuber stickers on my car and decided like this is where I have to camp up. So I kind of just had a stare down with the dude for like the next like 5 minutes, hoping that he was gonna leave my car alone. And then eventually, after talking to himself behind my car, he like walks away. And then I watch him walk away. He walks into the fucking dumpster area, which is like an enclosed room for them to take their trash away. And I think to myself, this has to be like possibly the worst surprise the employee who has to take out the trash is about to get in like 30 minutes. I could never. I'm just imagining the employee walking back there and then there's a fucking Sujimon from Yakuza 8 just sitting in the fucking trash room. Just waiting to be fought, like Ichiban's gonna come down through. He just needed some milk. He probably had the Howlin' sauce. Cause it's very spicy. Like, ridiculously so. Cause I would say I have a pretty high spice tolerance for most foods. But I would say that this is like pushing it for sure. And I didn't even have like the hottest one. I got like the midpoint. I got what was considered hot, but it was still the midpoint of what's available in terms of like what's on the list. And it works like a Richter scale too. So anything above that was like ridiculously spicy. So I was imagining that he just had like the hottest version. He was probably tripping off like the spiciest chicken they had. I would have been the same way. I would have been tweaking. It was definitely an experience though. I want to go back for sure. If I ever find myself in the area, I definitely want to go back. Hopefully I don't have to deal with someone like camping up behind my car. I also started a new manga today. I stayed in bed like way too late. Like compared to what I normally do. And I thought to myself like I might as well just like, you know, check the manga app. Read some new manga. Cause like work doesn't expect me to really do much. On Fridays, like every other Friday. So I decided to sleep in a little bit, you know, not necessarily get up like and get ready like 2 hours before work. Like I decided to get up like around when work started and, you know, clock in, get some work done, do a little self-survey. Cause my self-survey was due for the year. Has to be like one of my least favorite activities ever is like answering questions about myself for a professional context. It's like the meme of like high schoolers when they have a 100-word essay and it's due in 3 years. That's me when I have to write a self-survey. Literally just like 5 lines of text. And it still takes me forever because I have to find like every, you know, correct thing to say. Like they're just like, what are your strengths that you've shown in the past year? And I'm just like, damn, I don't know, man. I learned how to whiff punish better. I got a new PB. I got a new PB on the bench. Is that a strength? So I decided to sleep in a bit. And then I opened up the manga app. And I found out that a manga I've been waiting for a while has actually been running for a minute now. I did not know that Dog's Thread, and this is not me saying it incorrectly. It is literally called Dog's Thread. Those Android's gonna have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's literally called Dog's Thread. It's spelled dogs red, but in one word. It is a hockey manga written by the person who wrote Golden Kamuy. Let me see if I can find a picture of it real quick. Those are Andrew and V, or Andrew and Key. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Let me find a picture of this real quick. Dog's thread. So this is by the person who did Golden Kamuy, and as soon as I show you any image of this, you're gonna be like, yeah, you're right. As soon as I show you a single picture of this manga, you're gonna be like, Shimada, you're correct. This is definitely the Golden Kamuy artist. This is it. You could see all the Golden Kamuy characters in this. You could see all the Golden Kamuy characters in this. This is a manga about a figure skater who, much like in Barakamon, has like a mental breakdown in the middle of like a seminal moment, and then has to go out into the sticks to prove his worth, basically. Another Canadian. So close, or Hokkaidan. This mangaka cannot write anything that doesn't take place in Hokkaido. It's actually crazy. So, of course it goes back to Hokkaido. It's Hokkaido hockey. And as soon as I read one chapter, I was just like, oh fuck, I'm hooked on this now. Also, Kravas is gonna have you. Thank you for the offering. But no to cook, I'm sure the yaoi will be crazy. That's what I thought too. I'm like, this manga is about to pop off in like 50 chapters with like unexplicable yaoi. Because that's how Golden Kamuy is too. It's like Golden Kamuy started as like a period piece that's like full of like mystery and intrigue. And then like all of a sudden it's just like they're naked in a bath together, having crazy time. So I think Conk just unplugged my monitor. There you go, I plugged it back in. Hokkaido is Japanese Canada. So close. That's, what's the island north of Hokkaido that Russia owns? I would say that that's Japanese Canada for sure, because they speak a different language, much like Canadians speak a different language from Americans. Kept being that, but also got really homoerotic. I thought you said homophobic, and I'm like, what? Golden Kamuy? No way. Island in Russia thinks they own? Listen, I don't know about that. I don't know about the geopolitics behind the islands north of Japan and south of Russia. I just know that, like, they don't know who owns them, and then they fight over them. Which I guess is also like Canada, too. I guess, in some capacity. I guess. Me trying to put the threads together to make a funny statement, I guess. It's like Highland? Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. This manga is really fucking good. It made me realize how sick hockey is, despite the fact that I used to play hockey. I told you guys before that I used to play hockey back when I was a youngster, a young Toda. Because my mom was obsessed with playing hockey for a long time. Mama Toda played hockey for like up until her 60s. Starting in like her 20s. She played hockey in her 20s after graduating, and then became like she was like on the male team too. Like she went fucking hard. At first she played on the female team, and then she was just like, this shit isn't challenging enough. So then she just started playing like on the male team too. She was doing that until age 60. And then as soon as she got to like, you know, her 60s, she swapped over to the female league. Because like, they were gonna fucking kill her. She's a 60-year-old woman, like, skating on the ice in the most brutal sport known to man. It is badass. It is very badass. You wish you could have played hockey? It's very rare in Texas. I mean, I feel like if you find a rink, you'll find some people. Now, I don't know necessarily if there's, like, non-professional adult leagues. I hope there is, at least. I kind of want to get back into it. I kind of wanted to get back into hockey in some capacity. Because it's really fun. It is really fun. Isn't there just normal no ice hockey? That's what I was playing. I was not playing ice hockey when I was a kid. I was playing like normal hockey. Or not normal hockey. That's like the most abnormal hockey. I was playing flat ground hockey, which is like instead of a puck, it's a ball. But it still works the same way as hockey does. Like you use skates instead. Like roller skates. So I was doing that for a long time. And then I got... My mom wanted to take me out of the team because I was a little too competitive, and I was a little too toxic too. I was a little too done sports tiger like. As I'm pretty sure you can never guess from this stream. But it was a lot of fun when I used to do it. It was definitely a lot of fun when I used to do it. And it's definitely like the coolest sport to me. I feel like reading this manga has reunited like my interest and my passion for this sport. I want to go watch hockey now. No way. Sadie, it's gonna have you here. Twitch hates you, won't let you keep a streak, but I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope Twitch is giving you your rightful streak soon. Sand hockey. Yeah, I can do some sand hockey. Shisho when the opponent lags during hockey, me when I play NHL 2024. What if I fucking pivot to becoming a fucking like NHL yearly game streamer? Like a EA NHL stream? I start playing sports games on stream. I feel like that's like... People say that Final Fantasy 14 is like the natural evolution of a fighting game player. What if we all just started playing sports games? I'm pretty sure they have like the same competitive integrity. To some degree. Maybe it's because we can't play team-based games, but still. Not too gamer for the hockey. I was very into ice skating for sure. So I would go ice skating with Mama Toda every weekend. She would take me down to ice skating every weekend, which was really sick. And so I ended up getting like actually really good at ice skating. Even though I played like blading hockey instead of ice skating hockey, I got very good at ice skating instead, just like as my own personal hobby. I haven't gone in a long time, but I would definitely like to go again. I'd have to probably like rent skates because obviously my skates of when I was like a young Toda are not gonna fit my fucking tiger feet these days. Where's Holo with baseball? Now Shisho with hockey. I could become the first hockey VTuber. I'm pretty sure there is one, but still. What if I just rebrand into like a hockey-based VTuber? I did have an obsession back in the day when I was a kid with Wayne Gretzky. He was like... I can't tell you a single thing about Wayne Gretzky now, because that knowledge has been pushed out of my brain. But he was like my childhood hero back in the day. I had like a full-on like styrofoam cutout. Let me see if I can find this real quick. I could probably find a picture of this. Wayne Gretzky. Styrofoam. There was like a whole styrofoam cutout of Wayne Gretzky. It looked fucking ugly. It looked like a Simpsons character. Please tell me if I can find this here. It was like the most dinky looking thing I've ever seen. Let me see if I can find Wayne Gretzky cutout. I can only see real cutouts of him. I can't see the one that's like the styrofoam one I had as a kid. Let me see if I can draw it real quick. Let me see if I can draw what it looked like real quick. Let me open up MS Paint for you. This is about to become a hockey stream. That guy was too good at hockey, they had to take him down. When you're just too good, they have to take you down. That's why Sionnach gotta watch his back. Let me open up MS Paint here. Windows Capture. There was last open the 2x Pimpy, of course. Mimi has been here. Touches the ground, Henna Mimi has been here. It was last open the 2x Pimpy. So this is what it looked like. It had his skates pointing out like this way. And you're not gonna believe how this shit was shaped. You're not about to guess how this shit was shaped. I beg you to guess, in your mind's eye, how this styrofoam like cutout of Wayne Gretzky was shaped. It was a full 3D cutout. Like it was like a standee. It's shaped very familiar. It was shaped very familiar to something that you know these days. Something that I find quite funny. But this is how it was shaped. Okay. This is his leg. He had his skates. And then... and then this was his helmet. And then like this was his face. It was shaped like a fucking amogus. This shit was, it didn't have arms. It was just the legs and the body. And it was shaped like this with his feet facing like opposite directions and a big ass fucking helmet. It was like an amogus with a fucking hockey helmet. It was the first of its kind. It was the you know, the pygmy. How easily so forgotten. The furtive pygmy, how easily forgotten. There was the sussy Wayne Gretzky. What is this creature? This is the fucking Wayne Gretzky, like, styrofoam cutout that I used to own. Where his face was, like, just carved into, like, a circle here. Like, this was, like, his face. And then this was, like, his fucking, like, helmet. And then his body was shaped like a fucking Among Us. And his face was just this circle in the middle. And I took this shit everywhere I went to. I took this to school with me, like, every week. This is Shimada lore I don't think I've ever shared with anyone. But I took my styrofoam Wayne Gretzky with me to school, like, every week. And it was shaped like a fucking Among Us. That's how you know my brain was cooked from, like, an early age. Cause, like, if I was taking this shit to school with me now, this is like the dominoes landing for me to find Amogus and 2X Pimpy funny to this day. I was cooked from the start, bro. The game was stacked against me. There was nothing I could have done. It was deeply ingrained. My fucking Amogus Wayne Gretzky. I think my mom still has it. I'm pretty sure when I go to Mama Toida's place, I still see it in her room. Like, I think she keeps it in, like, a corner of her room somewhere. Because she was also, like, a massive Wayne Gretzky fan, too. Now, I don't know anything about Wayne Gretzky these days. I don't know if he's made any comments that are, like, regrettable. That is, like, your heroes tend to do. I don't know if he's made any regrettable comments or regrettable moments these days. But from what I remember, I liked them a lot. So this is my Amogus Wayne Gretzky. Let me put him up here. I also wanted to talk about something else I needed MS Paint for. I think I discovered the most she's keeping the thing. I should have taken it with me when I moved. I should have gone down to Mama Toya's house and then grabbed it and then put it in, like, the porch or something after I moved. I could have kept it on display for everyone who drives by. He commentates the Stanley Cup. Oh, he's probably fine then. He's probably fine these days then. If he's still, like, in the zeitgeist in some capacity. Another thing I wanted to talk about has to be the most morally dubious driving technique I've ever seen in my life. We talked about new driving rules that I wanted to instate as mayor of California. If you elect me mayor of California, I will kill bad drivers with impunity. I will drop the cars of bad drivers on their head, and there's nothing they could do about it. However, I found the worst infraction I've ever seen a driver pull. Shimada Harris. Trump voice, that laughing Shimada. I'm girl bossing my way up to the mayor of California. So this is the technique that was employed against me. I was just driving home, minding my own business when I had to drive to the office the other day. And imagine a lane situation like this, where 3 lanes are up here. We have 3 lanes of driving. This is my car. This is my car. My car. It's very difficult to write with one hand on the mouse. Alright, this is my car. I'm gonna kill half the population. Honestly, I feel like California drivers have to be built different. I've defended California on, like, multiple grounds of being more base than people give it credit for. I've defended California from, you know, the jackals and the wolves that are willing to, you know, throw shade at us. This is shit that I can't defend California for. We have the worst drivers known to man. I feel like I've been to a lot of different places. The drivers in California have to be raised on fucking glue. They have to be, like, on a glue IV drip for the shit that I see them do on a daily basis. Use your mouse with 2 hands. Sometimes when I need the extra power. If I'm playing, like, fucking, you know, PGA World Tour, and I'm playing keyboard and mouse mode, I have to use extra power on the, you know, my swing. If I'm trying to putt out of the fucking greens, I'm gonna have to chip it out. And I'm not using my, you know, my fight stick for that. I keep that shit for fighting games only. So this is the car behind me. I'm driving down the highway. It's a 3-lane section of the highway. Looks like a teeth with a mouth. Which one? This one? I'm trying to see it. A tree with a mouth. I kind of see that. I kind of see that. It kind of does. It kind of does. It looks like the Kirby tree. So this is their car. Their car. This is their car. Now, this guy was like riding 1 centimeter behind me and I was fearing for my life. I was fucking fearing for my life because this guy was like running 1 centimeter behind me for like at least a whole mile. And I was trying to speed up to get away from him, but like I'm not about to go like 100 miles per hour in the middle of like the middle of the day. Like that shit is, morally cooked. You're putting everyone's life in danger. So he's just like bumper to bumper, like tailgating me. And he decides that he wants to go around me. Now this is something that I want to understand. I need someone to explain this to me. This lane is relatively empty. There's no one from here to here. This is empty. What this guy does is he goes here, and then after that, he overtakes me by going this way. So he goes here. And I'm like, okay, you're just an asshole. Now what he does next is he goes here into the fast lane, which was just fucking empty this whole time. This shit was empty this whole time. And he had the audacity to put everyone's fucking life in danger. I'm losing my mind. I need someone to explain this to me. How do you not just do this? If you had to go faster, how do you not just do this? How do you not just go into the empty fast lane to your left? Why do you have to put everyone's life in danger just so you can get somewhere like 0.2 seconds faster? You didn't even get anywhere faster than this. We both got to the exit at the exact same time. This shit is cooked. You're going to hell. I can't imagine pulling off this maneuver and thinking that like your soul will be saved. You're definitely not, gonna see the light of God for sure. I'm the king of the highway. He's living a Mad Max lifestyle for sure. It was like my Wayne Gretzky creature behind the wheel. It was my Wayne Gretzky creature behind the wheel. Brilliant strategic maneuver. People become different when they're on the highway. They become significantly worse. But I also feel like people are pretty bad when they're on the surface streets here. Because when I was driving like back home from the chicken place that I went to, you have to make a U-turn one way or another to get off the road. Because it's like a one-way road that doesn't lead to anywhere. This motherfucker like went through the middle of the road instead of making a U-turn at the fucking light. So he's driving like through the lane. Like he's driving down the lane, and instead of waiting for the light, he makes a premature U-turn into oncoming traffic and almost kills himself. Like he almost kills himself and the other person driving through. Just because he wanted to get to the lane like slightly faster than, the 2 seconds it would have taken to get to the light to do a U-turn. People gotta do something about this. I gotta drop some cars on people's head like it's fucking Acme style. This shit is cooked. This shit is evil. Down to the soul. We have to do something about this. It's very bad. Very bad people. Very bad people on the road. Let me take a drink of water. I feel like thinking about this cooked my brain. I feel like thinking about this cooked my brain to a degree I was not prepared for. Because I'm still trying to figure this out. I'm trying to parse out what type of human being would think that this is a good idea. Because there's just nothing you can do. Hit him with the shrink ray and let his tiny ass be that he learns his lesson. Turn him into a fucking Pikmin feed. Dude, I've been playing so much Pikmin Bloom recently. It's really funny the way that Niantic like gauges your speed. Because as soon as you take one step forward with like anything in Pikmin Bloom, it's just like, slow the fuck down! Are you a passenger or are you driving? And I'm like, no, I'm just walking down the street. I'm just walking down the street, and as soon as you take like one step, it's just like, slow down! Slow down! You're going too fast! I feel like every Niantic game does this to me. I'm not even walking fast. I like take 2 steps and it freaks out. There's a big turn on the highway you take for work. Some drivers use speed past you before the turn and then brake. You call a bitch. They don't know what's good for them. They just don't know what's good for them. I digress. Let's get into some Tekken. Let's play some Tekken. I've yapped for long enough. I've wanted to play Tekken for long enough. 2 things go together. 2 rights make a wrong. Let's head down to Tekken. Let's play a little bit of Arena Ranks. Let's see if we can earn our blue back today. When I say Hajime, you guys will say us. And that's how I know you're prepared for some Tekken. Wabazoom wabazam. From the great words of my good friend Sophie. The late great Sophie. She wants to have you for dinner. You specifically. It's time for some wabazoom. It's time for some wabazam. Everyone ready? Everyone prepared for some more Tekken 8? Hajime. Us. Us, us, us. Us, us, us. Let's do it. Let's yop into some Tekken. Those are extra princes. It's good to have you here. Let's yop into some Tekken. Us, us, us. Us, us, us. Let me also grab my Spotify playlist here. Here we go. Now this is good music. Also see if I can activate my stick overlay. Maybe I have to unplug and plug my stick back in. Alright, let me try this real quick. Oh, this stick overlay works. Please work. Please work. Please work. No! Alright, hold on. I think I have to fix my stick overlay. It's not too hard to do. I fixed it before. It's a cocoa melon I'm willing to sacrifice my time to do. Let me see if I can find how to fix this. See here, properties. Fight stick motion. Alright, let me open this up here. Fight stick motion. My settings. See if I can use this. It's not working. Oh, brother. Alright, hold on. Users are specific. Alright, let me do general. Let me see if I can open this up in a different layer here. You seen an old beat up smoking car running from cops at 100 on the highway? Black smoke, you thought it was gonna explode? That's the fucking GTA shenanigans. That's the shit that people be getting away with these days. Alright, it's not gonna be this one. Maybe I can do stick overlay. It's not hitbox overlay. You're real sticko, you know? I'm going sticko mode on them. They don't want to admit it, but I'm going sticko mode on them. Okay, I see what it is now. Okay. Custom layout. Let's see if this works here. I'm not going to do custom layout. General. Save is my setting. Alright, is it going to work? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Alright, user specific. See if this works. Up. Oh, it's not gonna work either. Custom layout. Alright, we'll try again. Let's see here. Does it work when I do anything here? Nope. I'm sorry that it's taking me a while to do this. It just stops working randomly. Show stick. Show background. Okay, no background. No background. Me too. Maybe I could just go without it. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Fuck it, we do it live. This damn thing sucks. We do it live. Alright, let's just jump into some ranked match then. As much as I would like the cocoa melon of the stick in the corner, it decides not to work randomly and there's like nothing I can do about it. Cousin Angelo, what's that stick? It's a piece of combat too. Cousin Angelo, what's that stick? It's a piece of combat too. Cousin Angelo, what's that stick? It's a piece of combat too. Alright, let's do the summer outfit here. The dog days of summer are almost over. We have to live it to the fullest. People have accused me of having a Gooner skin with this one. I would like to prove them wrong. It's a very tasteful skin. It's a very tasteful skin. I would say that there are more Gooner skins in the game than this one. That's a piece of tiger loan. You've heard of a lone soldier? Now get ready for a pro of a lone soldier. Okay, so the goal of the stream today, let's write this down. The goon accusations. I do not be sipping on that goon. Let's see if we can get a text source here. There we go. Alright, goal of stream. We're definitely not fighting this guy. No. Goal of stream. The goal of stream. Hold, block. Alright, let's fight this guy. Through.
Get ready for the next battle.
More strings. Brian especially is like our like ground zero for this. He's our patient number 1. That's Bob. It's fucking Bob Ross. Alright, goal of stream, hold block through more strings. I have to show a bit more patience through strings because that's the thing that I give the most free damage for. And I feel like... Okay. Play some small Tekken. That was pretty big Tekken, but still worked anyway. Up you go. 1, 2. Okay. If this was Shimada 2 days ago, I would have tried to whiff punish the first hit there. Yet I decided to hold a bit further back. Just up. Okay, well, round starts Snake Edge. He's definitely a Tenryu Bob Ross Brian. Okay, nice one there. He knows. He's aware of Sentai. Okay, I just have to be a bit more aware of the low there. He broke my guard. He burned my shake. Throw. This is fucked up. Okay, I'm done. Was it so bright? Is it brighter than normal? Too far. We use our extra frames there to get a guaranteed forward 2 if you try to press anything. Okay. Once again, into the situation where he puts us to our back. Okay, so step. He loves the Snake Edge. I just have to react to it better. The more I get hit by it, the more often he's probably going to use it. Yeah, see? He did it again though. He can kill out this for sure. If he doesn't kill out this, then that's his fault. That's his fault. That's his fault. Alright, I didn't hold back to block on that string there. I ended up going for a toe kick instead of what I wanted to do. With punish, we go in. Okay. And that's how we do it. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of points for this. But despite the lack of points that we get for winning this, there's a lot to learn based on people who throw out like gigantic Tekken moves like that. You thought he would heat burst for sure? It would have killed. If he did Rage Art, I think it would have killed, but he just didn't throw it out. Those are Home's gonna have you, and Towns is good to see you, and Khalid, it's good to see you. Who gave Bob Ross a shotgun? JosabelDemon, they gave her the Bartholomew. Let me use it real quick. I think I have to reset my Bartholomew reading. Okay, I pressed during the stream there. Again, against the goal. But the reason it's a goal is because it takes learning to do. You're kidding me. Nice. Okay, he got lucky on that one. It does kind of piss me off sometimes when like huge damage is done to you, like off of like a 1 frame misinput that you do. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. What the fuck? Does he have a punch parry? Does he have a fucking punch parry? Side step. Mid check. Okay, mid check again. Okay. There you go. Brian likes to press a lot of big buttons. That tends to be his MO. So I don't think a lot of what this guy does is using jabs to set stuff up. Oh, misinput. It's okay. He went for something a little too low, or a little too slow. Up you go. 2. We send him up for a big combo here. There you go. One more. We tee up one more and we win this one. Not sure if it's punch specific, but he does have a parry. I feel like I should not be surprised by that because it is Brian and he's like a highly defensive character. But at the same time, I was still surprised by it. I'm like, why does he get one? Me, a character that has a parry. Quite a good parry at that. Alright, we get a good heat engager here. We also get all of our health back. And we stomp on him. He's weak in the knees. I don't know what else to tell you. He's weak in the knees. I don't know what else to tell you. Alright, I got the Bartholomew now. Bloodman, thank you for the redeem. GG. So as long as we keep our goal in mind, is that when players use strings that we're not familiar with, instead of trying to force a familiarity and force a solution, we should just sit back and learn. You never learn without looking and listening. That's what my teachers have always tried to teach me, is that you never learn without looking and listening. Sometimes you learn by leaping, but leaping always comes from a, you know, a sense of familiarity of looking and listening too. Unless you're gonna leap into a cliff. Not everything needs a reaction. Sometimes you just have to sit back and block. One of the things I want to get better at too is being able to electric on reaction too. I've noticed a lot more benefit to my electrics, like a lot more consistency out of them, the less motion I put into them. So I've definitely noticed that, like, if I try to do electrics without like going all the way to the gate of the stick, or all the way to like the corner of the stick, they tend to come out much easier and much more consistently. Because I feel like there's less travel time to have to worry about hitting like the simultaneous buttons. See if we can get this here. Too far? Alright. There's just a lot of combos that this character has that I'm trying to like to optimize down on. I feel like I have one combo. I don't think you need more than one combo, but I feel like from what I've seen from Reina's, I feel like they... Oh no. Dude, what is this rank? What is rank today? Why am I matching against the fighter Reina? What the fuck is up with rank today? Tulsa, thank you for summoning the tiger, bro. Let me grab it real quick. Ranked is fucking broken. Alright, just sit back and react. Not everything needs a reaction. Alright, get up. I get up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There you go. They want me back so bad. I have no clue why they like match me against people who obviously should not be fighting someone who's like in Battle Ruler. That was in Fujin last time. This matchmaking needs some work. Alright, throw. She showed when she beats up a child who just picked up the game. Wait, you expect me to just like let them win? They're rolling back to block. Nice. Good high crush. Me losing my words. It's been like the regular amount of time since I last streamed, yet I've somehow lost all my words. Alright, stomp on them. They're weak in the knees. They're weak in the knees.
You win.
It's very strange to me. Because I always get matched against people who are like either significantly below my rank or like significantly above it. Oh, they left. That's unfortunate. That's fair to them. That's fair to them. Maybe I wouldn't have stayed, but they left. They left very quickly. They're probably kind of steamed about that. I would be too, I'm not gonna lie. Those are footballs, good to have you. I hope you're doing well. And Scythe, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I think FeedEX said it pretty well recently on one of his recent videos. It was actually the one that we rated him for. We rated FeedEX the other day as he was recording a YouTube video on stream. He was recording a YouTube video called TEKKEN Steps, which I highly recommend. I was actually checking it out myself after the fact. Alright, Flame Ruler Jin. I would say that, like, the matchmaking makes sense at least when the Tekken power matches. The Tekken power did not match in that case. We were over 100,000 more. The video is quite good. It is quite good. That was sad that he did not include the raid. Oh, okay. He knows. He at least knows Reina. Okay, well this is Jin. This is just Jin. The best Mishima. Okay. He's kind of like, outside of the fact that he's been blocking a lot of stuff that like I don't want him to block, he's been kind of giving us a lot of free opportunities here. Okay, I pressed there. Jin is the best Mishima. Unfortunately, he is. Also because it's gonna have here. Okay. I was under the impression that the next hit after that's low. I guess he has like a multitude of strings, which is why he's one of the best Mishimas. Alright, let's send him flying. So one of the benefits he's giving us from the fact that he's so adamant about blocking lows and ducking is that Reina's lows, or Reina's mids, I should say, are considerably better than most other characters. So if we can use that to our advantage here. Hey Hachi will be back. He's definitely not the best Mishima in terms of like what I enjoy. I would say Reina's my favorite Mishima. Alright, 1-2. He's going for the mids. Does anyone know if Reina's back 1+3 parry, is that a punch parry or does it work on kicks too? Jin's privilege punishment game is so good. It is very good. His privilege game is good too. He's a very privileged character. Okay. 2. Am I just jailed for that string? I'm like trying to figure out what to do against this string. Because it feels like there's not a lot of answers except for just holding it. Maybe he's just like afterwards he's like minus enough. We lost like every point we just gained. It's okay, that's not the point of the stream today. Point of the stream today is to learn to hold back through more strings. Learn to hold block through more strings. This is the perfect character to do that with. He's a character that blows you up for pressing stuff. I lost a local because the Jin player kept pressing strings against me. And then I had the misfortune of trying to interrupt him with a jab. He's kind of fucking around right now, which is, you know, a benefit to our favor. Okay, misinput on my part. What is happening here? There you go. Sidestep the mid. I tried to, it didn't work. Those are dragon too. It's gonna have here. Sidestep which direction? Nice. Alright, good block there. He's too comfortable with us going for the high. Okay, nice. Delayed answer. This guy is like significantly higher in Tekken prowess than we are. So this is not his main. This is not his main. He plays like a stronger character. You want to say SSR? Okay, okay. Nice. He's also like intimately familiar with Reina, I feel too. Jesus Christ. So this guy's way better than his rank is leading me to believe. Okay. I walked into that one. Play Tekken King to Tekken Emperor. It's quite a ridiculous degree. The difference between Fujin and like the purples between the rest of blue, I feel. Okay, we're in. He's blocking our strings, which is what we should be doing to him. Too far? Mid check. Delayed answers. I can see how sidestep right would work in that scenario there. If we just buffer the sidestep right after the 2 jabs, it could work to our favor. That's not good for us. That's not good for us at all. Alright, nice. We can get a fair amount of health back off this one here. We use a few tricky moves on him too. Okay. No way. No way. No way. Okay, okay. He pressed! My genius plan! He pressed! Take that! Calculated. Dozer Drag, thank you so much. I appreciate that. My genius plan. It's come to fruition. Holy. Asgard, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. He's mad. Dozer Jordan's good to see you. She's so sweaty. It honestly, you know, characters reflect the streamer. Those Animus, it's good to see you. And Jordan, it's good to see you. Okay. We have to resort to layer 1. Which, if you guys don't know fighting game terminology, that means the most basic of basics that you can employ on someone. Just to feel them out to see what their habits are. He's getting a lot of space off of us here. Okay. And this character is really good at utilizing the space against us. He doesn't have the same weaknesses he had in Tekken 7 because he doesn't have any weaknesses in this game. Lows. Nice. Good block there. Okay. I panic buttoned. I tried to get out of him. My machinations laid undetected. This dude doing strings. He really is. Alright, that was a bad idea. Okay. Go. Okay. If he comes at us, we're gonna do... Oh, nice. He did something that's very basic yet constantly undervalued, which is dash blocking at your opponent to make them think that... Okay. We break out of this. The machinations of my mind are an enigma. Toshio Sumitsu, thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Nice health swoop there. 2 can play at this game. He knows that when he comes over at me, I'm very likely to try to press something to keep him out. Because I want to play a keep out game against Jin. He's a character I don't want to keep in. To the best of my abilities, I want to keep this character out. Alright, stand up. Stand up. There you go. We could take the best of 3 against this guy. I feel like he's a more skilled player than us. His command of his character might betray him a little bit. He's very skilled. But obviously this is not his main. Okay, 2 throw. Or 1 throw. What is Jin's throw game like? Does he have a 1, 2, 3? Or a 1, 2, 1 plus 2? Holy. Okay. He caught me during my hell sweep. Okay. Go under him. Okay. That's still enough to stop my power crush, which is scary. Okay. Be careful. Be careful. I'm not taking my turn back when he does that. Okay. I'm dead. GG's. GG's. I have to see what this guy's main is. Most Jins abuse the 1 or the 2, not a 1 plus 2. I have to really see what this character's main is, or what this guy's main is, because he's quite good. He's at an experience level way above mine. Lee? Bushin Lee? Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. His name! His fucking, description. His fucking description. Get the F out of my face! Yeah, this makes sense. Nexus is gonna have here. I'll be doing well. I have to check something real quick. I want to see what kind of fellow this is. Oh my god. No, he's a Tekken head for sure. He's a Tekken head for sure. Yep. This checks out. This checks out. He's got a lot of experience in this game. This has to... Okay, this proves my theorem. This proves my theorem. People who have thousands of hours in games that are like hyper normie video games that have nothing to do with Tekken end up being like strangely like really good at Tekken and like no other fighting game. Because you're not gonna believe what he has 2,000 hours in. You're not gonna believe what he has 2,000 hours in. Maybe you might believe it, but still. Fella has 2,000 hours in TF2. There's just something about playing like competitive shooters that make people really good at Tekken for some reason. Or at least give them like a base level of skill that is like unforeseen in people who play other fighting games. TF2's goated. I never got into it, to be honest. I feel like the style never appealed to me, so I can never get into it. And also, like, I'm bad at team games. I'm not super good at team games, so I think that was also like a bit of a, you know, a non-starter. You're gonna say CSGO? I feel like that also could have been a good choice there too. Also Asgard, they were the Budunya too, much appreciated. FPS players have the ability to lock the fuck in. I feel like that is true. That is true. Like they have an innate ability to just like shut out the world around them, and then fighting game players, like, maybe I'm speaking just for myself. I immediately like imagine the motherfucker on the other side of the screen. I'm just like this piece of shit. Okay, okay. Play a little careful. This guy's swinging for the fences here. He's getting a lot of damage in right now. Alright, 1 throw. I think. He ducks. Okay. Is he gonna run at us? If he's not gonna run at us, I'm gonna run at him. Okay. Duck. Okay. Okay. He knows the matchup against Reina. Enough to know that you're supposed to, you know, duck that. So is Tekken being easy to pick up, especially Tekken, seeing FPS in Tekken? I do feel like that's true. Compared to like a lot of other fighting games, Tekken is easy to pick up, but to play Tekken to a higher capacity, it's like very difficult, which requires you to like... Okay. It requires you to unlearn a lot of fundamental skills you learn in other fighting games and like learn how to reapply them in a way that feels counterproductive to like how you play those other fighting games. Alright, we win. He likes to swing, so as long as we keep him out, he, you know, he's swinging to his own detriment. I feel like I play a 2 passively as Reina sometimes. Because I feel more comfortable playing like in the outfield. Because when I go in, I feel like I give up my ability to fight them too easily. Okay. You're fucking kidding me. That should high crush him. What the hell's happening? Alright, get off me. Alright, nice random kick. To just parry the capital punishment, I did in fact parry the capital punishment. 1, 2. Mid check. Okay, nice get off me. He's got one of the best get off me's in the game. Because he is in fact one of the best characters in the game. Regardless of what people gaslight me into believing. Nice one. Okay. We win. He goes for 2 of those. Even the fact that we clashed on one of them, we both got counter hits on each other. I knew he would go for another one, so I blocked the second one. Best character in the game until AK drops? I don't know about best character. He's definitely one of the best. You be out here in fighting games having 0 defense. If you die, you die. That's kind of how I feel sometimes, which is why like I get scared to go in. But I think being scared to go in is like one of like the, you know, cardinal sins of this game. You never have to like... Alright, he does it again. I told you. We all have habits as our fingerprint. His fingerprint just happened to be doing that twice. Move so twice, you know he did it twice. Move so nice, he did it twice. Alright, 2-4. He's like fuzzy blocking, like he plays like anime fighters. Nice. Alright, 2 break. I think. Yeah. Lows. He will never block it mid. Or never block it standing, I guess. Which is interesting. There you go. I figured if we run up and throw him, we have a good chance to do something. It's as people say about king players, is that if you throw them, they will never break it. Okay. Very expected. From Sentai, we can always expect him to duck. From Heaven's Wrath, we can always expect him to stand, I feel. Okay. 1, 2. 2. As I said before. Nice, okay. He gets the pedigree again. Oh, brother. Send 1, 2 will work on him. Maybe send 1 + 2 too. Okay. Watch this. Okay. Just keep him out. There you go. Just play a good keep out game. Use all of our good keep out tools. Reina has a full suite of moves. It's very easy to forget about them because a lot of her moves are just so good. Alright, so 1 break, I think. I believe. I think it's a 1 break. Alright. It's time for slot machine gameplay. Thank God that didn't fucking... Oh, it did drop anyway. I was gonna say thank God that didn't drop, but you know. Of mice and men and all that. I'm dead. I'm dead. Let's go gambling! Casino 8. It's like the most casino character after they put Lydia in the game. Okay, he ducks. Best hop kick in the game outside of Yoshimitsu's. I don't know why people never tell me it is. People lie to me. They say King's hop kick is bad. They say King's hop kick is nothing special. To them, I say... Alright, alright, alright. I still took full damage for that, which is crazy. Okay. Alright, he can take this one. He can take this one. I don't think we lose too much off of it. In fact, I don't even want to see how much we lose off of it. You have to have a femme grappler at the game at some point. I mean, Reina's kind of a grappler to some capacity. She's got like a full suite of throws except for a 1 throw. But she also has like 2 unblockable throws. And she has like multiple ways to get into them. I feel like grapplers like don't exist in this game the same way that exist in like other games. I do think a female grappler in like other fighting games would be pretty sick. which is why I thought Manon was really cool for a while. 2. Okay, we're just gonna chip away at his health. Okay. He stops with the dick jab now. Stops us with the dick jab now. Okay. And that's how we keep him out. Dajel from KOF is a guest character. She kind of fits as a Tekken character, I feel. To some capacity. Okay. Mids. Okay. Nice! Okay, nice Shining Wizard. I hate this move. Works every time. Okay. I got counter hit on my wave dash there. Okay, nice one. Probably die for this. No! You're fucking kidding me! You're kidding me! What the hell? Take our turn back here. If he wants to brawl us, we can't just keep giving him his own turn. That was fucked up. That was definitely fucked up. Alright, stomp on him. He's weak in the knees. Alright, we're gonna win this one. Yeah, I think the trick is that we want to keep him out as much as possible, yet not be afraid to brawl him like when he's trying to come at us. Okay. Okay. Keep him out. He's kind of predictable. Okay. Guess for game. You guessed wrong. I better not see your ass in Vegas. You're not ready for the gamble. I was born in the gamble. I played biking. I played biking. I was born in the gambling. GG, GG. You may be king,
Get ready for the next battle.
but I was born to the gamble. Its ways are known to me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I think one of the things I need to do better too is like wave dashing is something that like I just haven't really put down in like my notes of things that I need to get better at. I assume that like if I knew it, there'd be a practical reason for it, but so far I've not found a super practical reason of using wave dashing as Reina. It seems useful for like a lot of things, but like for Reina, it's like a lot of her useful gambling like comes natively off of moves. Like if I do forward 4-2 into Sentai, the mix is here already. Like it's baked into the thing. And a lot of the time, like a single dash is enough. Like a single dash is enough to get a good, you know, hell sweep in. Which is what starts the mix. Alright, let's see if we can do what we learned against Paul. Paul's a character we also want to keep out too. What the fuck? Okay, we can duck that third hit of the string. He does strings. That's good to know. He's gonna come in at us and we're gonna do a fast mid. We're gonna do 1+2 incomes at us. See like that. Flows. Flows again. Throw. Okay, we covered the wrong option there. The throw was an incorrect option there. The reason why the throw is an incorrect option, lows and throws cover the exact same thing. They both cover people standing. Alright, he's gonna come in at us again. This is like not a good range for anyone, but like especially worse for him. I forgot that goes low. Forgot this character's not honest. Okay. Forgot this character is one of the least honest characters in the game. He also has a high crushing down 4 too, I think, right? Okay. Nice, good duck. He knows the duck. Again, I should have held back through that. I've thrown off my game for the fact that I lost that one that I should have won. Okay. 1, 2, mitts. Oh my god. This is fucking despicable. This is definitely like the most Paul gameplay. This is one of the most Paul gameplay I've ever seen. It's the Paul of all time. Okay. We're in. Is that not punishable? Alright, let's see if we can find... Oh my god. Close. Throw. Please hit the wall. Alright, we're good. Stand. I'm taking my hand off the controller, bro. This is fucking despicable. And I ain't talking Gru. I watch this. Nice. Alright, step. What the fuck? There you go. I feel like Harada's like actively working against me this set. Okay. That was a very stupid move, I mean, there. So step. Okay. Nice down forward 2. If there's any Paul degenerates in the chat, can you tell me if his down forward 2 is high crushing? Because a lot of the time it's like it has high crush jabs, which feels strange to me. Okay, reacted too fast. Holy fuck. I am putting the fucking rage art, bro. Paul just does something that, like, I fucking despise this character so much. It's okay. The flavor of Tekken is complex. There are things that, like, you don't enjoy eating. Sometimes you have to eat your vegetables. He definitely has the consistency of, like, a boiled cabbage. Check. Okay. Just play a bit smarter here. He's plus. Go. Nice. Good break there. What? My hatchet kick did not come out fast enough. 1, 2. Go. What the fuck? Alright. He's a dangerous animal at this point. Do not trust anything he does? Yeah, see? I told you. He's a fucking dangerous animal when he's at this health. He's gonna do it whenever. He's got a fucking script ready to go. Okay, misinput. I wouldn't say misinput, I would just say like mistime. Let's see if we can hit him with some pocket change. It's a practice on if I can hit my down backs yet. Okay, good hit there. Hop kick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. He's gonna rage art at the soonest possible inconvenience here. So I'm gonna do it first. Taste of your own medicine, brother. I know that shit goes down bitter. He's gonna have to take it. He's gonna have to take it.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. 1, 2. Mid check. Mid check. Okay. He blocks these mids. I have to react a bit faster. Okay, poke. Pokes are premium. Combos are complementary. Nice. No combo though. Stepped into it. He presses here. He's done it twice already. Alright, don't do anything. Yep. I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew he was gonna get frustrated eventually if I just keep blocking and he didn't go for a low. So I knew that the fucking nuclear bomb was about to come out. I felt like he was waiting for me to try to take my turn back. Sometimes you just gotta call him out like that. Double according to Kikaku. Double according to the launcher. So step. Alright, that's punishable. Good check. That's not punishable. Nice. Good check. Lows. Okay. He's probably gonna block the next mid. I try to throw at him. Okay. He's too far for the clean hit. Nope. I can go for another low. Okay. Alright, I'm dead. I'm not dead, but still. I think you take less damage when you're airborne. I should have known that was coming though. I feel like he has a macro for rage art. Alright, watch this. Never mind. Never mind, don't watch this. Alright, don't block low. Don't block low. Block low. He didn't even block. He didn't even block. 1, 2. Now watch this. 1. Okay. Alright, he's teed up to bat. We're just gonna hit him with this first. If he wants to crouch dash at me over and over again, like he's a Mishima, he's gonna die by the Mishima hand. Okay. He does not press here anymore. I thought that was a mid or a high. I totally thought that was a high. 1, 2, mid. Okay, we've evened up the health here. He breaks the throw. Nice one. Okay. He's primed. He's primed. There it is. There it is. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. Throw. Okay. This is so messy. This entire situation is so messy. Okay. Keep poking him. Stay on him. Mid. Okay. We win. We win. He doesn't have enough time to fucking rage art at us. We even get the boost sparks too. We even get the black flash. We hit him like Yuji Itadori. GG's. GG's. I feel like that was also good practice in just making sure that like we don't fucking try to press against Paul during his weird strings. There's still like, I don't know. There's a lot of layers to learning how to defend in Tekken. But you can't learn the rest of the layers without first establishing like number 1, which is you just block. Which is one of my, you know, my biggest problems. Sometimes I just don't block enough. So like when someone's going for a 3-hit string against me, my first thought is after 2 hits, it's my turn. It's usually not your turn. And at the rank I am, people aren't going to be feeling out like how you react to strings. They're just going to press them because they think that they're going to hit.
Get ready for the next battle.
So I think we can intuit a lot of how strings work by just blocking and watching them. Because if a string is not punishable by the last hit, there's probably something we could do about the other ones. So after the last hit of blocking a string, if it's not punishable, we could probably duck it. Or we could probably sidestep it if it looks mid. It's mean. Nice. He was born in the way of the gamble. He's aware. Okay. Dude, I got fancy feet on him. I got fucking fancy feet on him. Alright, backstep. Dude, we're taking him to the cleaner. Alright, next one. Go. supposed to be a throw. Miss input on my part. Nice. Alright. We're in the gamble now. What the fuck? I had to have been caught like a 0.2 second step there. Where? Be careful. Yeah. So that was another case in point of I pressed something there. I also tried to rage art a bit too early. Okay, okay. He's going for gambles. This is a gambling character. The strength of Kazuya is in his gambling. Alright, we're gonna save our heat. Okay. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. Here in that one. Here in that one. Take it to the bank, the blood bank. He's kind of taking me to the bank now. It's kind of scary fighting Kazuya like when he's actually doing shit. I feel like this character is like genuinely pretty scary when he can actually do something. Instead of just like dying. Okay. Nice step there. You can probably kill off this. He's got rage, he's got meter. He might kill off this. It might scale to hell, but he could kill off this. Oh, so overshot's good to have here. Who can gamble the most here? Alright, I'm gonna try to gamble for my life here. No win. This kills, for sure. He has an over-reliance on strings here too. So I just figured that he was gonna press the rest of it. We can take this to the final round. We can take this to the final round. I'm gonna start Hell Sweep. Alright, we're starting off the gamble. It's plus, I guess. This character fucking is annoying. This character's so fucking annoying. This character's so fucking annoying. I guess I just wasn't smart enough to fight. Oh my god, I lost like 500 points. I guess I wasn't just smart enough to fight 50-50s. When I'm doing 50-50s, when I'm getting 50-50, literally. Dulce Yegbo, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Kazuya's so annoying. I would say Kazuya's more annoying than Reina, because like his 50-50s lead to more panic. He's like fucking swinging for the fences out there. If I just like, what is he swinging at? It's kind of emblematic of like what he's been doing, I guess. Is that he's just like swinging all the way out there. Okay. Oh, two. Mid checks. Okay. Throw. Nice break. Okay. He might win off this. I don't know if this kills. It's plus 5 on block. What the fuck? Why? Why is this exploding mid plus 5 on block? Okay. I'm kind of swinging for the fences too. Okay. Nice. I should probably throw some more orbitals at him, especially from this range too. Okay, I can't press there, obviously. 1, 2, throw. We don't really get a lot of health back. We don't have a lot of health to work with here. Alright, yeah, I couldn't deserve that. You can sidestep it though. Which direction do you step? Oh my god. Is it unpunishable? This character's fucking annoying. Kazuya's so fucking annoying. Listen, play. This is definitely biased from the fact that I play Reina, but like, he's just so annoying. Sidestep left. Don't all throws have tracking now? Thank God they took that away. That's something that they realized was kind of stupid. Alright. Mid check. Mid check. Okay, we win. Never mind. I toe walked them. I hit him with the toe walk. Those are henpais gonna have here. Conk just unplugged my monitor. Okay. Conk just unplugged my monitor again. Okay. Let's keep her from unplugging the monitor. Dog ate my homework. She's unplugging my monitor. Okay. If we hit him with more orbitals. Okay. We could use this to our advantage. So. Nice. Okay. The gambling begins now. As soon as he gets a knockdown, I feel like that's kind of like his win condition. His win Hoffman condition. Alright, yeah, he's win. He wins. In his dreams. He wins in his dreams. That streak is mine now, brother. Cat unplugged my monitor. Dog ate my homework. I guess it's just, it comes in minimizing what the gamble is from Kazuya. Because the reason why people say Kazuya is like not great the higher level you go is that people understand how to minimize his gamble. Sidestep left beats Hell Sweep, according to you. I think sidestep right beats the punch. I'm pretty sure if that's what I read correctly. I think side walking might help a lot too. Let's try that here. It did help. Okay, nice keep out tool. Alright, misinput. We got a lot of damage on the board here. Catch him tracking. We delay our options. Shit, that would have been so good. Okay, hold this. Hold this. Extra mayo. Do you think Jin needs buffs? Because he pushes too far away? I think Jin needs nerfs. Oh, Devil Jin! I don't know if Devil Jin needs buffs. I know that he's like really inconsistent with what he does. I would be scared buffing any Mishima character, to be honest, as someone who plays them. Nah. Maybe if I played him, he could be buffed. Alright, nice one. I called out the duck for too long there. He could space trap too, which is a lot of like what beats me up against that character. Alright, nice catch there. He's called me out on that habit there. What the fuck? Alright, I guess it's plus. Why not, I guess? Noodle Lord's gonna have you here. I think I said Jin for a second. I got scared. I'm like, no way. Okay, panic move. Alright. Instead of trying to call out his gambles from duck or stand, I should do it based on movement to the left or right. But it's also hard to call it out too. I guess I just have to be faster. You're fucking kidding me. I'm dead. I'm dead. GG's. GG's. I think that was the best of 3. The orange dog, orange cat. I feel like the use of pushback can be quite good if you have the strategic mind to use the space trap. That's something I also have to get better at, is using space traps. It's just hard. Tekken is a hard game, but that's what makes it great. That's what makes me like sit around thinking about it all day. A Neo Oki you can use when you hit 3 + 4, 4 is raw send 4. Tracks left and right tech roll. That's good to know. Alright, 3 + 4, 4. Hold on. You're right. Wait, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. And it leaves me +5. That's very good to know. That's actually very good to know. Let's try it again. Hold on. We're kind of off axis though, is my only concern. The +5, I think we can hit him with this too. Or something like this. Or maybe just crouch dash again. Japan? Get ready to learn Japanese, buddy. Fighter Japan, God of Destruction in ranked queue. How much am I gonna lose against the God of Destruction? How many ranked points do I lose against the God of Destruction? I know this is about to get interesting. Okay. It's plus. I have to use utmost caution against this character because I have no idea what she does. Alright. Remember the goal of the stream. Oh my god. Connection's pretty good, not gonna lie, to Japan. This is better the connection than I get to people like in my own country. Okay. Maybe I do. Maybe I could call it out if I do 3+4. Alright, patience. Patience is a virtue. Alright, I can't call it out. Misinput. Okay, welcome back, JP. Died in Street Fighter 6 Season 2. Reborn in Tekken 8. Welcome back, JP. I feel like I'm just being like knowledge checked right now. Alright, alright. Remember the goal. Remember the goal. There's something so decoded about this character. I hate it. Solex is gonna have you. Thank you for the water. Wow. She ducked my low. She crushed my low with her low stance. Kong unplugged the monitor again. She unplugs the left monitor, not the right one. So I can still see the game. Okay. We can just call this out, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. I have to be a bit faster with this. Nice. Okay. What is this string? This person's like this fucking American. Okay. Well, it was a good try there. This dude doing strings. There's something BM about that for certain. Okay. 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 Even Xiaoyu's AOP was able to be like hit with FF2. Okay. You were absolutely right with that being good Oki. I just had to find a way to make it work. It's +5. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. We could win this one. We could win this one. This person's fucking around. We might win this one. Okay. I know it's plus. Maybe Dick Jab is gonna work better. People play Zafina. People is putting it lightly. I don't know about people. Okay, well, that crushed my low. Alright, I shouldn't be throwing this out. How many points did I lose against a God of Destruction? 400? Well, that's great. That's an awesome, awesome matchmaking system that this game has. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Get ready for the next
I'll just leave it at that. person's using a VPN to have a Japan connection. Bamco skill issue. We leave it where it is. It doesn't belong anywhere else. We just leave it there. I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna take fucking around against someone who's like lower ranked than you, like not as like a sense of like BM, and just as a sense of like I have a chance to fuck around, and not take the 10 hit string as like a someone using like a BM tactic against me. Because I believe in the, you know, the heart of people around me. I believe that there's good in humanity. I think that after we hit someone with this. No, we can't do that. Okay, okay. What if I delay it though? America 1 connection, Japan connection, Pog. Thing Japan. If we delay it, we can hit it. I just fear how we like enforce our frames there. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, we automatically realign for 1. So maybe we can try to hit him with a 1-1 after. Or like just a 1. If we hit him with just a 1, we get at least 1 frame left and we could do it into another 1. Like that. You think you can War God kick there? Maybe. War God kick is this one, right? It's definitely like enough frames. Alright, let's try it out. Let's try it out. You piece of shit Wi-Fi player. It's kind of hard though. The input's kind of hard. I guess if it was easy, everyone would be doing it. Maybe I can make use of it in this one. We believe in humanity, not Zafinianity. I don't know about that character, man. I hated her in 7. I hate her in this one too. There's just something wrong about that character. And I never believe people and they're just like, oh, she's so bad. I don't know. Maybe it's just because like, I don't know what to do against her. Well, that's like certainly the reason. Is because I don't know what to do against her. I wonder if we can do out of this. Hold on. If we do... No, we can't do that. Okay, okay. We could definitely do this at least. And carry all the way to the wall. That's quite good off of like a counter hit fish. If we hit him from pretty far away, I wonder what our conversion is like. It's pretty far. We can also hit him like this, yeah. But it's kind of hard to pick it up after. You're gonna have to be a bit tighter with it. She's kind of bad, isn't that Frost type away? I don't know, I don't even think that. Maybe she's just not my type. We should also leverage this move too more. If we know people are pressers. Because if we hit him with this, or like... Hold on. Let's try something real quick. Defense. Actually, no. Offense. Me when I play Leo. Offense. Punishment settings. Alright. Yes. Yes. So we'll hit him with this. We'll do standing block. Okay. That's pretty good. It's minus 15 though. But I mean, like, not a lot of people punish it. So we can use it as a hard call out when we know that people like fuck around and press after. Because it does high crush. So again, it's like another tool of the trade that we should be using a bit more. Someone said earlier that like Reinas can be like marked as being like good Reinas or bad Reinas if they use more tools from the toolbox. Because Reina's a character with a lot of moves, and a lot of them do like a lot of interesting things. Like she's got 2 spins. She's got 2 like sonic moves here. She could do this spin here. She could do this spin here. She could also cancel out of it. She's a character with a lot of like depth and complexity. So I feel like if I just alter my tools that I use, we'll see a bit more success too. And if like what I'm using isn't working, then we try something else. When they're pressed, they're pressed. That's what I always say. You do always say that. It's true. And then one of the things that always kind of like has been getting to me lately is when people jab in this scenario and it like resets the thing. Like it resets the, you know. I guess I win the interaction pretty hard if people jab here. It just happens a lot, I've noticed. So if you go for this, like jab beats it. If you go for this, jab makes it so that like you both get reset. And then they could probably sidestep and get out of the situation. If they sidestep, maybe this will hit them. And it also hits them if they duck too. You're also plus 10, so you could probably go again. So maybe I just should not be scared when that happens. Because like I've been getting scared every time I get like hoodwinked out of my forward send 3. Because when I try to go for send 3 like this and they press against it and they send me back to like the Stone Age, I always forget the fact that I'm plus 10. That's quite good. In fact, people would say that's like the best you could be. It's not guaranteed to get a jab after though, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's try this one. Call me Jab Bush, please clap. This is definitely a character that we can practice the goal of the stream today for. Hwoarang's got a lot of strings and he loves using all of them. Now, I will say that I feel like blocking Hwoarang strings is like a lose condition against this character, or at least it feels that way. Maybe the lose condition is like not blocking. I know he kind of struggles to get in. So if you can use your keep out tools against him. Alright, here we go. Keep him far. Okay. That was not Okazime. This guy really said Boku de Beppo. Okay. We're in a rotten situation here. Duck. He caught me slipping. Okay. Never mind. Okay. The picture of Hwoarang is too central, and maybe he watched the video that I always put on stream. Alright, we're in. He ducks. I had to use the free electric there. I was too scared. Just frame Skyrocket. My best friend. It wasn't just frame, it's just regular Skyrocket. Okay. Remember the goal of the stream. Remember the goal of the stream. Just because he's playing a character that, like, is a fucking piece of homework, we shouldn't lose hope. Okay. Send up. That was not the right move there. I should have done the other tech. This is such a good piece of Okazime. I keep forgetting that it's that good. Alright, let's do it again. Duck. Okay. That was a very risky move, but it still worked out to our favor because he does not punish it. It's like minus 12, minus 13, I think. So step. Okay. Should just remember to block. Remember the goal of the stream. Okay. 1, 2. We've already done a lot of damage against him. He did the fucking boot against me. Okay. Mid check. Nice, good low there. I tried to hit him with an up one. Oh, he could win this one. He can win this set here. Or I should say the game. Holy. He's, I don't know. When he whips that move and I think I could do it while standing, maybe I should have just like done a full crouch move or something. Cause trying to do it while standing after he whiffed, like he was like safe on whiff. He was plus on whiff. I guess you call that a space trap. Much like HAL 9000. Though. He's not. He's like respecting my frames like way too much. Alright. We could not catch him slipping there because I think the wall was like not in our favor. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, we'll take our points back. Das Boot. Backfish. Oh, okay. I feel like I should be more on point with catching them as soon as I hit that down forward one and it connects. And I think what that comes out of is doing it more purposefully and knowing like when I do it. Like I commit to it. That's kind of what helped me when I played Street Fighter 6. Is that like every button I pressed was like I thought to myself like commit. Like if this hits, you do something. If it doesn't hit, like you hold back. I would say to myself, check commit every time I press something, trying to like get something out of it. Okay? He kind of just gave up his pressure there. I mean, he got it back. We'll just take it for free. Okay, I thought he was really close. I guess he wasn't. I wonder if we can force him to do something here. He's not in a good position. Okay. He's like definitely not in a good position. I feel like one other thing with Tekken 2 is that I have to just be like confident in my ability of just holding them back after I win a health lead. Cause I keep getting the mindset of like after I get a health lead, I'm like I have to chase them down and kill them. I have to follow them to their house, go into the garage and kill them. I have to like stand behind them like as they're washing their face at night, and I have to like strangle them Hitman style. But in reality, if you get enough of a life lead, you should be fine. As long as you just don't give them like space to work with. Like if I just stand my ground here, like it's dealer's choice of how he gets in. Okay? I need an aura. Okay, misinput. Pressed. I pressed and it worked! Duck. He was weak in the knees, but not enough. Okay. There you go. Does this hold up in a court of law? This doesn't even hold up in a fucking bowl of water, bro. This shit is insoluble. Check. Okay. Hold back to block. Point of the stream. Some will say it's the point of all games. Just Fave Skyrocket? Okay, he's gonna DM that to someone later. This man's about to DM that. Okay, he's plus on whiff. Okay. I feel like I need like new type. Like new type reactions. Nice. Okay, okay. I feel like I need new type reactions when it comes to hitting people electric. I feel like electrics take so much brain power that like they inherently like are slower. Outside of being like honestly slower moves. Okay, nice one. Good punish there. So we break these. I reacted too fast. I should have just held. Again, I reacted too fast. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, duck. And we win. Watch this. And that's how we do it. Give them room to make mistakes. Exactly. Let them breathe. But like, you know, carbon monoxide. That's plus. Okay, hold back to block, point on the stream. Okay. Nice. Good catch there. Catch of the day. And we go in. Okay, he might take this round. Alright, too slow, too slow. The move was there. It was just too slow in the execution. I should have committed faster. I was a Vexper. I didn't greet you properly earlier, but I hope you're doing well. Okay. This character is despicable. Throw. Miss? Okay, we win. Okay. Okay, be careful, be careful, be careful. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob. He's mad. GG, GG. GG. Rig a shotgun to trip wire at their front door and they walk through it. Listen, I'm not fucking Looney Tunes style. I would at least do it in a more personable way. If I was to do it. The hit novel by shimadatiger, the hit memoir by shimadatiger, if I did it. My Jigsaw arc. Dude, I went to IKEA earlier today and they had like an actual Jigsaw room. It felt like an actual Jigsaw room because it was like tapered off. Like not tapered off, but like taped off. Like they were still building it, but then like it was dark and like dreary in there and scary. Hit novel if I pressed there. If I pressed there. Obviously I didn't though.
Round 1.
This stage must have been on the Olympic boats. What the hell is this person doing? This is another character which is like fundamental in our point of the stream today, which is hold back to block. This character like preys on people who just like want to play the game. What? Too far? Yeah. This character allows people to just like press whatever, like when you want to press. See, like this. And it gives them a combo. Okay. I blocked that. I blocked that. I fucking blocked that. I guess not. Okay. That was not what I meant to press, but it still worked anyway. Okay. Matterhorn just jumping in. This is fucking despicable. Nah, I'm gonna be nice. I don't know. Okay, missing plit, missing plit. I thought that that was fucking launch punishable. I guess not. I guess I should have just down forward once here. I don't know. I hate Lily. One, two. Okay, 3 hits. Again, this is the best character to practice this mindset against. If she's gonna start doing strings, I gotta block them. Lily players, that's what I'm saying, bro. Shima bigot. Alright, too far. 4-4-2 would have been the answer there. As the great Daft Punk once said, if forward 4-2 is the answer, you're home. Nice duck there. Okay, we block these strings. We don't give them free damage. We don't roll that way. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure that's launch punishable too, based on how much damage it gives her. Alright, I tried to heat burst there. You're fucking kidding me! Oh, brother. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Azucena? Makes sense. The Azucena makes sense. I could see the DNA of an Azucena in this right now. Bro's name is Skin. What would be a League of Legends item? What? That was too big of a play there. It worked, but I shouldn't be doing that. 1, 2. 1. Okay. 2, that's unpunishable. I'm gonna assume that it's like steppable though. Nope. Maybe I should just block. 2. Okay. She's got Lily or Asuka's back 3. Why not? She's already taken enough from Asuka. Her dignity, her character arc, her best design. What the hell? Okay, nice low. 1, 2. Okay. Forces crouch. Good to know. She's kind of peppering me with a lot of these moves. Oh, I misinput. Too far. Nice one. I think she was just like holding that down. I should have gone for a mid though. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. Fucking hate Matterhorn. Never mind. Never mind. We're fine. He's going goon for goon. I don't even think Lily players are gooners. I think that like they're like the equivalent of K-pop stans. Which I also don't think are going goon for goon, to be honest with you. I don't think that's like in their purview. Duck. She doesn't know that she could punish that. I don't think she knows that she could punish that. Tell us to punish fellas. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. You'd be surprised. Do you think a number of them are gooners, especially when I saw that like some of them were crying when they gave her safety shorts instead of giving her like panties, which is like honestly very pathetic. It's also hi, but I don't know if I greeted you properly, but I hope you've been doing well. Okay, could do down forward 1, 2 there. The trick is just remembering what move that is. Okay, we're back. We never left. Take us to the wall. Oh, where'd my Uber driver taking me? Okay. She doesn't duck the second hit of down forward 1. But I don't think we should be doing down forward 1, 1 anyway. Because it builds bad habits, to be honest. Okay. Lows. Forward, forward, forward. Here we go. This your lawyer you get in life? Dog, this my lawyer. I'm not making it out of court. Me when I got fucking Higuruma as my lawyer. Low. Nice. They call me the master gambler. They call me Kaiji. Okay. This is just a weird off-axis angle. So I don't think we're gonna get the +5 Okazime off that. Somebody help me! I meant to go for a full crouch punish, but I guess not. Okay. Go. Nice break. Hop kick. This is literally the most random I've ever played. I could have won so many times there. The demon has been playing for me. The demon was playing for me. It wasn't me. Nice. Pocket change. Alright. Instead of doing down forward 1, 1, we'll do this. We'll get some plus frames off of it instead of like hoping that like... Okay, well, whatever. We'll get some plus frames off of it, or at least like mix. Like a throw. Backstep. Backstep. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Again, we got like a little off axis there. I feel like we need to do a raw 3 + 4, 4 to get like the actual Okazime off this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, it's punchable. She didn't know. 1, 2, 3. Keep it simple. Don't keep it stupid. Tulsa Perennial Pants Pisser, thank you so much for the offering earlier. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Did we win 2 or did we win 1? Let's go! What are your thoughts on button boxes like the hitbox? I used to use them. Back when I was starting Tekken, I was using one. I don't think that they're like. I think in certain situations they're better, especially like. I would say that there's situations where they're like fundamentally better than stick, and sometimes fundamentally better than pad. But I also feel like there's situations that makes pad better than everything else, too. Like having a trigger button is like way better than having a button, because being able to pull the trigger and like get like a macro out that like someone has to press a button for is definitely like more ergonomic. I feel like there's like a weird sense of like sometimes they're worse for Tekken in my opinion. I feel like if you're playing Street Fighter, you're playing an anime game, they could be better, like flat out in certain ways, because obviously your defense is like more quick. Like you don't have to move a stick around to defend. But Tekken doesn't have a lot of left-right mix. It just has like, you know, up-down. It just has like mid-low. So I feel like the inherent qualities of the hitboxes don't shine in Tekken as much, but I also feel like some techniques do. Like I could get an electric like way easier on a hitbox than I can on a stick right now. It's crazy 2x KO has no motions. You can't imagine playing on a pad with how many buttons it uses. That's also the thing, is that a lot of hitbox users like mod their controllers to have like a shit ton of buttons too. They also just come like that now. Like you can buy a Hot 42 or like the other series, like the T series, the S series, and you could get a controller that has like 16 buttons. Dude, look at this guy. All right, low. Low. There you go. Listen, not everything warrants a reaction. Sometimes you gotta sit there and watch. Okay, never mind. Please don't hit the wall. Bro. If we kind of just let this guy do what he wants to do, we can probably kill him. Those OST's gonna have here. That's a pimp. That's just a good old-fashioned rodeo cowboy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Okay. Nice low punish there. Alright, we're gonna keep it safe. We're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna do more mids against him. He's already, like, figured to block low. Oh, brother. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling, I guess. And they say his Oki is shit.
Round 3.
That's alright, it's gonna have here. I'll be doing well. I wanna talk to people who say that. Okay, just input. Okay. I was kind of expecting him to block low on that one. I should have gone for a safer mid. He didn't punish it anyway, but I still pressed after, which is, you know, that's my problem. That's my prerogative. Alright, he's low on heat. That's the only one he could use. Throw. Okay, no throw. Okay. Keep it careful. Alright, I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Misinput. It's supposed to be electric. This kind of scares people. Misinput. Lows. Okay, we're never gonna do a low against this guy ever again. As long as I live, we will never do another low against this guy unless it's this one. I don't know why I expected there. What the fuck? I take it back, there are left rights in this game. Alright, misinput. We gotta be careful with this. I totally thought that you could block the second one after the first one. GG though. How much did we lose? 400? I guess that makes sense. He's the same rank as me. Alright, let's get back to it. We could beat him though. We could beat him though. King's doing cross-ups in Tekken. He gave me the fucking left-right mix. This character shouldn't even be jumping. Mids, okay. Enforce the mids after senpai. I don't know why I did that again. I have a bad habit of like not being able to like change my behavior after understanding the fact. Okay, he mixed himself up there. I pressed again. I thought I was gonna throw. Didn't come out that way. I did press 1+2 there. Hate this gambling piece of shit. Not the player, but the character. And only when I have to fight him. Okay. Okay. That's fine by me. Okay. Maybe I should hop kick against Kingmork, just because he loves to throw. Or do some like airborne moves.
Round 3. Fight.
The kicks you in the face grab. Alright, let me see if I can test him with this. What does he like to do after this? He backdashes. Okay. He ducks. Let's check him with this. Okay. Just keep it simple. If we just keep trying to press and close timing, like he has a lot of moves to keep us out. Nice. Alright, that was a good choice there. We're kind of in the infinite Tsukiyomi here. We're against the wall, so we're going to be in the infinite Tsukiyomi for a while. I definitely hop kicked there. Okay. Gamble. Holy. I was smoking the shit that got Sigmund Freud. I was smoking the shit that made Willem Dafoe. Okay. Okay. We catch him there. He doesn't quite press yet. I have to find something that like really makes him press. Okay. I'm gonna try to roll out of this. Close. It's kind of hard to figure out like what do you do in this situation when like the entire situation is like literally gambling. I guess like don't get into the gamble. Or like get better at like understanding his like 500 throws. Throw. I have my own. Too far. There you go. This is how we take it. This is how we take it.
You win.
Feels wrong to hear you actually say Willem and not William. Listen, a broken clock is right twice a day. Sometimes we gotta say it like it is. Not every time though, but sometimes.
Round 1.
Those are remarkable. It's gonna have here. Think like a jaguar. We're definitely seeing a lot more success when like we do like a better job of keeping him out. Cause this is a character like you just don't want to get in. Okay. One, two. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Mid check. Go. He doesn't break this. And we also get double damage off that. This shit that made George Clooney. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Okay. Okay. Never mind. That's supposed to be a... This is supposed to be a cheeky unbreakable throw. Nice! Low parry there. Okay. We're back. We never been more back. Throw. He doesn't jab out of close timing, I feel. He like tries to do like gimmicky stuff to get out of it. Which means we could throw him. We break this. You will never break this. You will never break this. That's what I like to see. You will never get this. You will never get this. La 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 la. I was having a conversation earlier about how my mom made me watch Napoleon Dynamite like a lot because it's her favorite movie. He loves this move. That's like if I just kept doing forward or 1-1-2 like on block. Okay, well, nice, I guess. So my mom made me watch Napoleon Dynamite a lot as a kid. And I think because I was a kid, I never like fully appreciate pocket change. Never mind. We still got a little bit of pocket change there. We still got like a quarter. We got like a dime, a nickel. We could buy ourselves a gumdrop in 1920. This does not kill though. Oh, brother. I don't know why whenever I rage art, it never comes out. Or like when I rage art in situations where like I need it. I'm about to make a name for myself. Too far? 1, 2. Okay, I should have delayed it a bit more. Run at me. 1, 2. Oh wait. It's time to gamble again. How do we get out of a situation where it's just him guessing against us? We do our own guesses. Messy guesses, as they call them. Does he know this string? Okay. Go. Too far. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. Investment's gonna have here. How's Shima doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to figure out how to beat this king player. Alright, too far. I've already shown my hand a bit. The king dick jab there is like one of the most detestable moves in the game. I don't know how people react to that, if at all. Yeah, I'm dead. Loose. Too bad. Please don't throw me. Don't let me into my zone. Loose. Goes. And we win. This is how I win. I found the way. I found the way forward. I took the win from the clutches of loss, from the clutches of defeat, and we took it back. Commander Badfire's good to have you here, and Versamon's good to have you here, and plus Ultras, thank you so much for the follow earlier, much appreciated. It's good to see you, I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to get back to blue. I want to get back to Fujin. I know your rank is built off of like, you know, the foundation of experience you put before you. Not necessarily like the amount of time you put into it, but more so like the amount of, you know, critical thinking you put into it. So I'm trying to find some way to get that critical thinking out today. I have to keep looking over at the goal of the stream to make sure that I keep blocking everything. Apparently Mormons live in Napoleon Dynamite. They do. They actually do. I don't know why. It doesn't seem like a Mormon approved film. But every Mormon I know actually really likes it a lot. She Mormon? I'm definitely not a Mormon. I'm most certainly not a Mormon. I told you guys before about the Mormon I used to know in high school who was like genuinely like a huge bully. And then like, this is a character that we block strings on for sure. This is a character that will just do strings. We're gonna see how many strings this person does raw. That's 3. That's 3 raw strings already. We'll just keep a track of this. Okay. Okay. We just delay it, we wait for them to get up, and then we hit him with the mid. Lazy Man's gonna have you here. I am winning. Okay. 4 raw strings. 5. I feel like this character is just built on doing strings raw. Okay. Nice mids. I kind of understand why Reina fucking hates her guts. And calls her a detestable woman. Okay, lows. Lows. Mids. Okay, too far. That's plus for sure. Okay. Throw. And we take this. Easy as that. This is deplorable female. Listen, we don't roll like that. Lows? This person needs to take... Oh, I don't want to be mean, actually. That's unsolicited advice. I was gonna say, this person needs to take the same training regimen I am right now, which is like holding back on the strings. Okay, well, I thought I'd sidestep that for sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That was a good crouch kick there. That was a good crouch kick there. I feel like when my knowledge isn't being checked, I am winning pretty well. Hop. The problem is that my knowledge is being checked against the character that's like fucking homework. That's okay. Fundamentals went out at the end. 1, 2, 3. Chemis. And we win. Fundamentals will always win out in the end. Dude, we got so many points off that too. That's pretty sick. The strings are kind of crazy. I don't know what it is about this character that like forces people to just do like really long strings and hope they hit. There's just something about it to me. Also, Blazingbear, they give it the 60 stream streak too. That's crazy. Alright, down for 1. Check. Okay. Okay. Check. Am I mid crushes? Check. Okay. We have to be careful now. She has a Sabaki and a parry. She's a Kazama after all. Too far. Too far. Throw. Grabs are like, what, 10 frames? 13? Okay. Which means that if we could just get like +1, we could at least throw these out if she's not gonna break them. I thought that when she was doing tricks on it, that I could just get out of that for free. I guess not. Okay. Bad idea. Kick! Okay, 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 never mind. She has a fucking DP, I guess. Cover Dragon Force with all these strings. Backstep? Okay. Too far. Same as Asuka, I guess, where it's just like unpunishable. Unwith punishable, I should say. Okay. I should just like dick jab instead. Yeah. Okay. Point of the stream, hold back to block. Purpose of the stream is to hold back to block today. Okay. There's no way that's not like -9. It knocks down? Hold back to block. Detestable woman. Detestable woman! I fucking hate you. Not you personally, but like the situation you put me in here. GG. Has to be like 13, 14, 15, 20 strings. It's just a, like, you know, hold on. I shouldn't be doing that, but I wanted to see real quick. Why fight back? Perplex is good to see you, and MTL is good to see you too. I just wanted to see the defense stat real quick. Okay. I think if we just keep dick jabbing during situations where like... Okay, nice one, nice one, nice one. Where she's trying to enforce her strings, like, it's gonna work in our favor. Fuck off. Fuck off! Alright, I have to pay attention to what she's doing. I have to like watch what she's doing. Lows. Nice block there. No punish, but good throw. Okay, I pressed. That was my bad. My fault, OG. Okay. What the fuck? I 4-4-2'd. Alrighty there. Duck. I'm dead. I don't know. I'm like, does anyone else hate this character? Am I like the only one? Is it just my lack of knowledge that like prevents me from enjoying fighting this character ever? Because it really is like just every person who plays this character like throwing like string after string. Like a fucking puppet. She's very scrubby. I feel that way. And then people are like, oh, she's like true Tekken. And I'm like, I don't know about this. I don't know about all that. Weaken the knees.
Round
I'm gonna take that. I need A of the week. 1, 2. Go. We wave dash into generic throw. Okay. Okay. For 2, check here. Check please. 1, 2. Again. Duck. Dick jab. Dick jab does seem to be the answer though. Cheapness is subjective. I guess that makes a lot of sense. I do think cheapness is subjective. Like, what's cheap against someone might be like, how could you not know this against another? Like, someone could be watching me play this character against this character and be like, how could you not possibly know that, like, dick jabbing every time is gonna be the answer? So, nice break there. Lows. And that's how we win. I wanted to force my plus frames there for one final mix. So I wanted to send 3 into heat dash there. Because I figured it'd be fast enough to get at least a final 50-50 in. GG, GG. Those are alchemists, it's good to have you here. You prefer playing against Hua versus Jin? Hua versus Jun. You'd prefer to play against Hua. Unless you beat someone else there. I honestly, like, it's kind of a pick your poison. I don't know if I feel better about either of those characters. But it's also, like, a case of, like, you either know what the character does or you don't, and then they kind of, like, roll you for it. You can use some fundamentals against them if, like, you just don't understand what they're doing. You can intuit what they're doing, too. Which is kind of, like, what I was trying to do there. When holding back to block wasn't working because she has a million hits, you know that there's at least one of those hits that you can, like, dick jab through. But look and thank you so much for the follow too, much appreciated. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night so far. I think if you sidewalk more, you'll be okay. She's weak to sidestep right. I also should sidewalk more in general, like in neutral. I'm trying to get out of the habit of playing in a way that's like not purposeful. Like playing in the way that like if you ask me why I did it, I would not be able to tell you why. I'm trying to get to a point where like everything I do has like a reason for it. Which is like a very difficult thing to do, but like the point of the stream is to hold back to block. That is like already like starting off that idea. Sidestep into this is like so slow. I should stop doing that as like a call out tool. I should do that as like a neutral tool from here. A hatchet kick, but I shouldn't be doing it from fucking here. Cause here it's like they just realign. If I do like 1, 2 into this, yeah, they just realign fast enough. It's a bad habit of mine. I could do a 1-1-2, because that's also confirmable, so it's like, kind of like pays for itself. And if I don't want to force the mix, I could do, and just hold back the first time. Then I'm plus 14 at the wall. And I don't have to force a 50-50, I can just like do something here. 15 frame mid, hell sweep again. Like, I noticed that sometimes, like, you don't even want to go into Sentai. Those are tracks, so it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Sidestep electric is really strong, but a bit hard. It is very hard. It is very difficult. I don't think I have the type of hands to do that. Also, Chelsea Dagger FC, thank you so much for the follow, too. Much appreciated. Beating sidesteps against June should be the priority IMO, too many strings. Baiting her sidesteps are, like, I sidestep her. Like, I do bait, and then I sidestep. Because that makes a lot of sense. That's a piece of information that I wasn't even considering before. I was just like, I should just let her string. We got a fucking Death Note character here. We have Misa from Death Note. Alright, we can do this one. So we have to play with a bit more purpose, especially against this character. Alright, we check our mid. You don't want to do anything here. I don't want to show my cards too fast. Okay. Purpose of the stream is hold back to block. Okay. It's always the Lily. Hold on. Okay. So what I was trying to do there is she did do the right move. I was baiting something out. I was trying to wave dash. Something that's not 1+2 throw. I was trying to wave dash into a block to bait out like a big move to call out. I don't think I was fast enough. Okay. I press there. Okay. Hop kick. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. We're gonna get our health back here. Health is on sale. It's a government rebate. Oh, I misinput. That was supposed to be a 4-4-2. Dude, Lily players love this move. It's really funny. Alright. Alright, we're forced to gamble. It didn't really do anything. That was not going to be a good idea either. Okay. Is that a one throw? It feels like a one throw. Misa Hatless Palm from Hunter x Hunter. Dude, I forgot what Palm looks like in Hunter x Hunter. It's been so long. I think she was waiting for the Hell Sweep there. That was definitely a big call out. I don't know if it's going to work in any other situation than the one I just did. Okay, one. Hatchet kick. Hatchet kick is 0 on hit. Okay, I might be dead here. She does a lot of damage. This character gets damage for free. Yep, this character gets damage for free. Nice hit throw to end it out. GG. I'm going to lose like 700 points from that. I think 2 break. I see. It's definitely like the first time I've seen a Lily do it consistently. When she forces crouch with those 2 hands, it's punishable with wall rising 4-4. Is it actually? I should stop trying to do wall rising 1 then. Second kick from our lunge bit is lunge kick. Lunge spin is a high. Okay, I should just react better. I should just like look better. Okay. Okay. There's more moves I could be doing there. Instead of just doing a forward 4. It's not gonna work. The purpose of the stream is hold back to block. Okay. I don't need to punish everything. I don't need to try to punish everything. Okay. Okay. That's a wall rising 4-4. Close. Alright, nice mid. Well placed mid there. She's just like a hard character to fight, I think. I think especially as Reina. I don't have the data to back this up, but like... I just have like always been annoyed historically by her. Alright, we're in. Okay, I should have just done the other extension. So, nice catch there. I should do the 1 hit of that string and nothing else. Okay. Vibes-based matchup statistics. Listen, if I find the character detestable, the matchup is probably bad. Okay. There's just so many things about this character too that I'm like, they're obviously reactable, but like I don't know how I can react to it. That's reactable. Can you react to it? It's like every stomp she does is like trying to deal with it is a pain. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. This is good for us. 1, 2. And we forced her to gamble for her life there. There's a guess for game situation. Still worked in our favor. Hangover, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Purpose of the stream is hold back to block. Until we gain knowledge. If we gain knowledge on when not to hold back to block, then like, that's already a done deal. See? Now I have to get used to punishing that. Nice one. Good get up kick there. Did she kill off this? I don't know. Holy. Nice argument, SHISHOU. Why don't you back it up with the source? We don't need sources these days. People just say whatever. Everyone's too focused about the source. They don't think about the sauce. Okay. What do I do in this situation here? It's just that... Maybe a 1+2 is a good idea here. Nah, never mind. It was a good try. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. Now I want to see something. Horong, Tekken God, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, great matchmaking. I mean, she was my rank. Above it, I guess, but still. No one plays this game anymore. Despite it being like one of the most played games for fighting games. Ever since they removed Mariner's crouch status from her full crouch 4, she's been pretty rough into a lot of matchups. That's what I'm saying. Everyone calls me like a scrub for it. Every time I say that, like, when they removed the crouch status from this move, everyone's just like, she didn't need it. I'm like, no, she doesn't need it, but still, it was like such a good tool. Like, it's a good tool, and it's literally part of like her character as a Taito martial artist. And then no one like takes me seriously when I say it. I'm like, yeah, that totally makes sense to get hit there. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how I can do it like out of this. I guess there's no point to it, but like, I don't know. Someone got to email Harad about that. They should have changed the animation too. Now we just have a weird jank animation that gets hit out of nowhere. It's okay. She's still really good though. It's just like, you know, a pet peeve. I think it also forces you to play very stupidly when you do that too. It's like a super hard call out, but like, it does induce some mind games. He made the game wrong on purpose. I don't know, it just feels like a weird thing to dial back on. Like, if I was in charge of the change, which obviously I probably shouldn't be. Excuse me. If I was in charge of the change, obviously I probably shouldn't be because I don't make this game. I would have probably just made it like minus 16. That's like the change I would have made. I would have kept it the same property, but I would have made it minus 16. So that it's just like always launch punishable. Non-Arbor King? Her back 4 crushes highs as well, but it's mad slow. Back 4 crushes highs? Oh, you're right, yeah. I could use that more too. I guess she also does have more high crushing moves too. Is this still the same king, or is this just another like king that you see making the fucking... He's like painted on a wall making Al Pastor out there. Okay. Nice spring kick. Nice. Okay, okay. I'm done here. Hop kick. Never mind. Come on. I'm dead. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Go. I'm dead. Never mind. Dude, I've never gone on such a range of emotion before. Sister? I never had such a fucking like... That could have been a Scorsese film or something. Nice. Okay. Good full crouch move there. It did duck my high. I remember a move that used to work that way. Okay. 1, 2. That was punishable for sure. Okay. Okay. Is there like a way to see that coming? Well, I guess there is if he's like dashing at you. That makes sense, is like, I don't know. Okay, 1 step forward. Okay, at least I got a hit in there, so it wasn't for free. Duck. Miss input. Miss input again. Don't throw. He did throw. A kick. We're so back, it's so over. We're so back, it's so over. No, I can win this. No, I'd win. 1, 2. Okay. I should know that I could do 1, 3 there. I should know I should do punishes there, or a launch punish there too. 1, 2. Go. We can win this one. This is our game to win. Guess for game at the end there. Never block low against Reina Mishima. Well, it's so low. They should make that move not a low. Or at least they should make it less ignorant. Oh fuck, misinput. Misinput everywhere, bro. I'm scared. I'm nervous. This is a guess for game situation, and he won the game. Could try 3+4 to check king since she's running towards you. It goes under low. 3+4? That's a good idea. I'll try that. Alright, non-armor king. So I'm gonna take this back. I feel like we've had a lot of like lose the first one, win the second too. This is like the majority of the sets we run today is like you lose the first one, you like win the second two. Now I wonder if the reason for that is that I'm like not adapting fast enough and like I only adapt the second and third games instead. Two, go. Insane situation there. Yeah. So when he's running at me, maybe I should try that too, because then... No, I don't think it's gonna beat his throw, because his throw gets airborne for some reason. Okay. I have a running move as well. You might have heard of it before. 1, 2. Mid check. It didn't kill because it's not blue sparks. If there's a Reina player out there that understands how the blue sparks for her stomp work, can you explain it to me? Because people are like, it's just frame, and then like I go into training mode and I hit it like literally the right frame and it doesn't come out. And then I hit it like the wrong frame and it comes out. Alright. So if I do 1-1, this guy likes to jab after 1-2. But I have to do it like in close timing on block. That's his habit. 1-1. I misinput. That wasn't supposed to be a throw. He gets a lot of damage off it too. 1, 2. Lows. Lows. Oh, we take this one. GG. So many king ranchers. I know, right? They're fucking pulling out. They heard that I had Al Pastor for the first time today. They're celebrating, bro. They're not trying to fight me. They're trying to celebrate. Down 3+4 with the safe follow-up in heat is good to throw out. There's a safe follow-up in heat to it. I thought it was just like raw dog. Like it's just -16 raw dog.
Round 1.
What's okay, bro? It's gonna have you here.
Fight.
You press 4 just before the foot stomps, okay? Mid check, okay? So after the first... Oh, brother. After the first of his like elbow jab that he throws in, I should duck the second one. Yes. Now that was a fast adaptation. That was a fast adaptation. More so than normal. Okay, nice one. Watch this. Do it again. Move so nice. I did it thrice. Stay step. Go. Okay, okay, okay. One break, one break, one break, one break. I think. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Misinput. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. Good get off me tool. 1, 2. Here's what we learned too. That Sentai 4 trick that we learned earlier is goated because if they stay on the ground too, it makes it so that they also get hit. So if we hit him raw with that, nice. I should have just taken the knockdown there. Okay. Oh, misinput. Okay. He presses after every time consistently. He also presses after that one too. He is not following the point of the stream. The point of the stream is to hold back to block. GG. GG. That was a good one. Third eye open. Al Pastor enjoyers. It's so good though. It's actually so good. I was not putting respect on the great cuisine of Al Pastor before this day. I kept like seeing that it had pineapple in it and I was just like, bro, there's no way that's that good. Cause like I always wanted a savory flavor, but like life is full of complex flavors and Al Pastor is one of them. I also like seeing it being made on the big stick too. It's like a fun food to watch being made. Like they put it up in the big stick and then they like cut it off. See, even Chinese Mike knows. He's aware.
For the next battle.
Since that 1+2 also blows them up trying to armor through your mix. 1+2? Blows them up trying to armor through? I feel like armor works enough for that. Okay, this person's belligerent. Okay. This person's pretty belligerent. Just at the tip range there. Okay, no punish. That's my bad. My bad, OG. Holy. Holy. Wait, I thought you could only do that move if I was on the ground. How do you do that fucking, like, wall running tackle? Okay, back off. How do you do that? Okay, nice one. Gonna go off me tool. Alright, stomp on him. They're weak in the knees. Belligerent Lily player checks out. Damn, these Lilies gonna go hard. They do kind of go hard. Say what you want about Lily players, they work hard on their fits. Nice. Good low parry. That's a good call out there. As much as a good call out that was, it's like... This Lily player is like very belligerent too. So I think if we just like... play a bit more conservatively and also like call out their behavior, like we can win. It's good at catching sidesteps. Is it actually? Fuck Matterhorn, bro. No disrespect to the great Lily Pichu, but that's a Lily Pichu ass move. Okay. I guess my kick's just not gonna hit you. I'm probably dead here. Okay. Yep. GG. Alright. This person's a Raijin. Let's see how much I lose. 400? Yeah, it makes sense. Sure, it makes sense. Alright, let's get in here. I did see the post from the one Lily player that's just like, I will not apologize for one and dunning. It just makes more sense for my growth. I'm trying to grow in this game and you guys are holding me back. And I'm like, I looked at their rank and they were blue and I'm like, yeah, kind of makes sense to me that that's your mindset. No disrespect to the great nation of Lily players. This person's enforcing some fake frames on me. As I feel like Lily players are like want to do. Alright, weaken the knees. Can't kick ass if I don't look cute. True. I mean, they do well at this. I have to put respect where respect is due. Though? No break? She does not Ukemi. It's good to know. What do Lily players love doing this move? I guess because I'm not blocking it. Okay, nice one. Okay. Nice one. Is it far enough? Okay. She's fucking hitting me like this is a jury combo. This probably kills, I imagine so. I hope not. That'd be fucked up if it did. Duck it IRC, yeah, I got the tip to duck it earlier. But it's like, I don't know. It's so fast. There's something like so fast about it. Miss input there. Okay, my fault OG. At this range, she likes doing it. Yeah, there you go. I guess it's not necessarily like doing it on reaction of like the speed that they do it at, you know, like it's not necessarily like a matter of +2 of like reacting as it happens. It's more of a matter of like seeing the distance that they're at and knowing that that's the distance that they want to do it from. So walk. Okay. My fault, OG. I shouldn't have pressed. Okay. definitely block that, you pizza shit. Okay. One, two. Okay. I definitely hit that. Just know the range that they do it. Yeah, it seems like if you know the range that they do it, it's like you can call it out much easier. One, two. One, two. But they can also do that like backflip move too, which is quite good too. 'Cause, you know, it leads to this much damage. Okay. My fault, OG. I got one of these two. Throw. Let's go! Bingo. That's what I like to see. Sometimes you gotta slap them around. Sometimes you just gotta walk out and show lilies. I think we could take another one. I think we could beat them in a best of 3. This is just like the thing that's happening. We lose the first match of the best of 3. And then we take the second one because we like figure out what they do. And then in the third one, we win.
Round 1.
And we win the set. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. No pocket change time there. Pocket change is like a really slow move. So doing it at that distance is like not necessarily advisable. I would probably just do like down 4 if I wanted to get a low in, or like this. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Nice. Lows. 4, 4, 2. 2. Do it from this range. 1, 2. So walk. 1 plus 2. Micro step. Alright, I step there. I lose. She wins off this for sure. It's so fucked up how your rage art just like doesn't come out sometimes. That was my game to win for sure. I made an inadvisable error though, which is to rage art there. Okay. Okay. So walk. 1, 2. Plus 5. There's a lot of... We won from this. Throw. She does a lot of like power crushing out of my pressure, so instead I should just throw her. I'm gonna know her how to respond to my emails. I'll know her how to respond to my emails as soon as full crouch 4 is high crushing again. Okay, so on pressure, we should do more throws. Nice one. Okay, purpose of the stream is to hold back to block. I'm getting too comfortable hitting her. Okay. Inadvisable error here. I'm dead for sure. She kind of gets it for free. But let me know, we're doing well. Loose. Plus 2. Okay. Now I wonder, can you guess which move I used there to call out a high crush like that, or a high move like that? Can you guess which move I used there as a surefire method to call that out? Can you guess which move that I used there in Reina's arsenal? One that is purposely made to call people out for throwing shit out like that. And also, like, got hit maybe 5 feet off of where it is visibly. I wonder if you can guess which move I used there. Never played Tekken on any fighting game, so the commentary is really appreciated. Delusional, thank you for saying that. I really appreciate that. I try to keep the commentary, like, in mind for people who, like, don't play Tekken or fighting games, and also in mind for people who, like, do and, like, want to know my thought process. I'm not necessarily the best player. In fact, I would put myself in the middle of the pack for sure. But I've always noticed that when I talk through what I think and I think through what I talk through, it helps me play better. It also helps me enjoy the stream more too. I see a lot of fighting game streams where the person like blankly stares at the screen and they're trying to do something. And I'm like, it's hard to stream fighting games. It's probably one of the hardest genre to stream outside of RTS maybe. Like I would say that they're like in equal measures. Maybe even if you're like a musician on stream, that's probably like the hardest thing to do. But I also feel like if you're not gonna like give your live commentary, like who are you streaming for? Map games are worse. I know Cleo locks in pretty hard when she plays them, but she also like provides her own commentary too.
Get ready for the next
JRPGs?
battle.
I think JRPGs are like free to just commentate over though, because like what is gonna happen? Unless you're playing like an action JRPG, like you just fucking wait for the menu. Unless it's like you wait for like the commentary of like the cutscene. Alright, we have Goku. The late great Maximilian. As the late great Maximilian has said, we have Goku here. Alright, the purpose of the stream is to hold back to block. 1, 2, 3, lows. Holy. Mid, okay. Again, a character that's like definitely in line with the purpose of the stream today. Jin is a character that throws a lot of strings at you and expects you to press through them, and he blows you up for it. Money Reaper, thank you so much for the resub, much appreciated. You got freaking mixed with Shimada at a Subaru dealership? It was messed up. I haven't been to a Subaru dealership. You must have seen double. Those Edinburgh, it's good to have you here, as always. Shmups are also hard. I would never wish that against like my worst enemy. And I'm pretty sure they have. Okay. That's a reactable stream for sure. The point is that you have to react to it though. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait. We break the glass. In case of emergency, break the glass. You can make JRPGs work. So I think the thing with JRPGs is that they're like, no disrespect to people who stream them, they're like not necessarily the most fun content to watch to begin with. Unless the person is like doing like A+ commentary over them. Because that's like a genre that like I would want to play myself. When it comes to fighting games, it's like watching an MMA match. You know what I mean? And Tekken especially, I feel like is one of the best when it comes to that. Alright, well, sure, whatever. Who is the worst enemy and what has she done commentary? It's not you, trust me, it's not you. You are not my worst enemy, KK. My best friend, my worst enemy. Okay, I'll take this mix up here. +5. Alright, and we take that. Your name sounds familiar. She's definitely a familiar face around here, for sure. See if we can get a rematch against this guy. Even as someone who doesn't understand fighting games well, they're some of the most entertaining to watch. That's what it always like makes me lose my mind when people are like, I hate fighting game streams. I'm like, you're just not watching the right ones. Not to say like I'm the right one, because like that would be very like self-absorbed of me to say that, but like still, I feel like people tend to like, you know, they tend to watch ones that are like a beginner trying to learn fighting games for the first time, and then like, I will not fault anyone for being a beginner learning fighting games, especially on stream. It is a difficult task to even like know what you're doing to begin with. But a lot of people who like just learn for the first time, like your general average VTuber, when they learn a fighting game for the first time on stream, they like lock in super hard and they try to figure out like, you know, what do I press? How do I do a quarter circle? This is a skill I've never learned before. I've never had the mechanical knowledge to play these types of games before. And it's overwhelming to stream. Which is why Tekken is my favorite game to stream, because like I play it very naturally when it comes to streaming, because you know, I'm not good at Tekken for like a comparative sense to other people. As you can see, I'm being comboed by someone who's like several ranks below me right now. Alright, purpose of the stream is hold back to block. I have to keep reminding myself. 1, 2. Okay. Watch this. Never mind. He broke my rage art, I guess.
Fight.
Jab, 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 jab. Side step. Okay. We can use some level 1 against this guy. Some frame traps here. That's kind of what he's doing to us. Dope. Basic techniques. Okay, he's got that shit on him. Okay. Purpose of the stream is to hold back to block. This is a scary situation. This is a scary situation. He can win off this. Never mind. Get that Jin. Get that Jin for real. Side step, side step, side step, side step. Okay. 1, 2. Reina's worst enemy is her own 3D. Her own interaction with the 3D. Dope. That was supposed to be a mid check. I said like 5 times ago that when this guy did this string, it's reactable. I still have yet to react to it. There's some things where like you know what to do, but there's like a learned helplessness to it. Alright, we can win off this. We could have won off this if I didn't do that. If I just did this. I fucked it up. I fucked it up there. If I just did this normally, we would have won. Instead, now we have to like guess for game here. Alright. That's what I like to see. I don't remember Ichigo doing this in the anime. That's Goku. That's Goku. That's Naruto. React harder, stack more, talk less. GG, GG. There's a possibility we could get back to Fujin today. Talk more, I need to know more what is going on. So, the thing that's happening right now is that I want to hit them, and they want to hit me. And a lot of situations make it easy for me to hit them, and a lot of situations make it easy for them to hit me. I hit them with this, I can hit them with this. Hit them with this. This, I can hit them again. There's a lot of math that goes on in this game. There's a lot of math that goes on in fighting games. That's one of the most difficult parts about fighting games, is understanding the mathematics that, you know, the mathematical calculation is always correct. My mathematical calculations are always correct. There's a lot of math to learn. Now, if you're a spectator, you don't gotta know any of that. You just gotta know if I get hit or not. Is it Goku? That's Gintama. I thought that was Deku. No, we don't talk about him anymore. What the hell? Why is my game lagging? I run the shit on a 4080. Alright, I have the, listen, I have the, oh, I guess I have to act here. Okay, well, I used it. Listen, we're gonna stop this MF from getting blue ring. Evil Drake. That's normal Drake. Alright, this game is, what is happening here? What is happening here, bro? This is unplayable. I mean, it is playing Fang, so I guess it's already a non-starter. This is one of my least favorite characters in the game to fight. His whole deal, this character, is the fact that he's like, he's simultaneously very difficult to get off of you, and he's difficult to get in on. Los. +2. Throw. Throw. I was +1 there, and my throw went out. What is a throw? Generic throw? What's the frame on a generic throw? What is the startup on it? Okay. We go back to layer 1 whenever we don't understand what's happening. He's like lagging everywhere. It's very like quintessential for this type of character though. Okay. 2, 3. We take another one.
Round 4. Fight.
How much of Tekken is strategy endgame? Basically all of it. The entirety of Tekken is a mind game. Very little of Tekken outside of like learning the initial like input of playing is like a physical dexterity based game, and most of it is like a mind game. Of course, like, you need to learn, like, how to do, like, difficult combos and stuff. Go. Alright, that was my bad. My fault, OG. A lot of it is a mind game and a lot of it is, like, knowledge. 1, 2, 3, lows. Okay, my fault, OG. This character's such a fucking piece of shit, bro. Every time I see that move, it pisses me off. So. 1, 2. Alright, guess for game. I fucking hate Fing so much! I fucking hate Fing so much. This character is made for people who, like, I'm gonna be nice today. He's such a bitch character. Neekert's gonna have here. Thank you for saying something I'm too scared to say.
Round 1. Fight.
He's such a fucking bitch character, bro. Okay. That's like +6. I'm not gonna lie, it's very difficult the fact that the game is like laggy on top of it too. You guys are seeing this lag happen in real time. 1, okay. Okay. Bad decision there. I do know some good stuff against Fang though. That was a bad choice. We still break anyway. I think he knows what I'm trying to do here. We have 10 seconds though. Fang can run the type of offense that will like get him to win in 10 seconds though, which is the fucked up part. Kick. And that's what we do. Reina's also cute. Seems hard for Teshi. I think Reina's not super hard. She's just like mechanically she's not very difficult. She's kind of hard in like certain ways. Like certain things that Reina does is admittedly difficult based on the type of character she is. Okay. Pokes are premium. They're on sale too. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's like alright, this is our in. We wait for him at this side here and then we sidewalk him. Okay, well. Not only does he get that, he also realigns for it for free. 1, 2. Throw. 1, 2. Throw. We win this. That's how we take it. That's how we take it. I wonder if beating this guy is gonna give us more points than like it otherwise would have. If we beat him as a battle ruler. That move is so fucking stupid. So stupid. Every time I see a Fang player use that fucking baby shit move where he like fucking cries on the ground like that, it pisses me off because it's not even punishable. It's just not even punishable. Give me your fucking pocket change. I'm taking your quarters. His fucking baby tantrum. We gained less points. We gained less points than if he was my rank. That's amazing. Oh, he left. He fucking left, you piece of shit. Well, you too scared now? Now that you understand that like your baby tantrum's not gonna work, you left? Sure, whatever. Makes sense for this character. Some people got no respect. They don't got like a love for the game. He pussied out. He knew that like listen, if it bleeds, you can kill it. As they said in the late great Alien film. So I want to see the new Alien movie tomorrow. I really want the Alien bucket. I don't know if my local theater will sell it because this is, I say local theater, this is my first time ever going to this theater after moving. I may have a solo trip to go see this movie. And you guys know what that means? A solo trip? I'm not fucking around with America 2. There's no shot. I'm not fucking around with a 4-bar from America 2. That's scary. Those are some fighting words. Those are thank you for the water too. A solo movie venture means like it's ripe for creature experiences. I had one today when I went to IKEA. I was walking around IKEA to get some stuff, and there was a guy in like one of like it was like the curtain area. It was the curtain area with like all the curtain rods. He took one of the curtain rods, and he started like swinging it around like in the aisle, like it was a sword. And he started swinging that shit around in the aisle like it was a sword. Like he was practicing like his kata. It was so good. I was just like, dude, whimsy lives on. I wish that I could kill the part of me that cringes so I could be like this guy. Okay. Layer 1. We don't get too nasty with it. If we show our hand too early, they're just gonna use it against us. 1, 2. Okay, so after that, we get a free electric wind god kick. Because if we knock them face down, one of the awesome parts about Tekken is that there are multiple ways in which you can interact with someone on the ground. I'm dead here for sure. This character's so stupid. Young Arizona T. I wish I knew how to fight Azucena. I'm being so real. 1, 2. Okay, that's punchable. Just no one plays this character, so it's really difficult to know what to do.
Imaginary technique.
It's like sometimes I feel like when you learn the character or learn how to fight the character, it's like, okay, we can abuse this again. 1, 2. Okay. When you learn how to fight a character that no one plays, you kind of feel like you might be wasting your time. I mean, there's never a waste of time when it comes to learning something. Life is just an endless pursuit of knowledge. 1, 2. Duck. Please give me blue sparks. Okay. The flash of black did not bless me this day. I literally feel like I'm doing black flash every time I do it. Like Jujutsu Kaisen style. Do you guys see Jujutsu Kaisen might be ending like next week? Well, it's not gonna end next week, but like the final battle's gonna end next week, which is crazy. I don't know if you guys follow Jujutsu Kaisen like I do. That's insane. I was not expecting it to, like, I've been expecting it to end like any day now, and then now that it's actually like almost over, I'm just like, what the fuck? It just started. Alright, nice one. This is a good use of Power Crush there. Imaginary technique. Generium's gonna have here. Also, let me grab a Tiger Bar for using a set Kodo. Okay, well. 1, 2. Okay. Don't show her hand too much. Even though this is the final round. What? Loose. 1, 2. Quit. Okay, we're good. Never mind! Out of order, it's good to have here. Thank God JJK's ending. I mean, like, do you mean that as in, like, you don't like it? Or do you mean that as in, like, I'm glad that it's finally getting its rightful conclusion? No, I'm dead! I'm alive! I'm alive! Holy... Jesus Christ! I've never been more scared for my life. I've never seen a situation so dire turn out fine like that. Holy shit. You don't like it and the domain stuff is just boring? I do like it a lot. I think it's great. I like the domain stuff because I find it interesting. I think that, like, it kind of insists on itself a little bit with the domain stuff sometimes. I think it's pretty sick. I think that Jujutsu Kaisen gets overhated because it is popular. And everyone's just like, oh, it's just shonen slop. I'm like, it's a bit deeper than that. I would say some parts of it are underutilized that could be better utilized for sure. Okay. Dude, this person fucking ducking. 1, 2. Alright, there we go. That's what young Arizona T does to an MF. So walk. Okay. I had a very unrespectable choice of actions there for sure. I wouldn't respect what I did there either. Holy! Does this character just always have like a nuclear bomb in her pocket that turns her into a fucking... Hold on. I can still take this. I can still take this. I can still take this. Throw. And that's how I take it. Now I can talk for a sec. Now that I forced this person to watch a cutscene, I could grab a tiger bro. I'll slender your main in a second too. There we go. That's why she's called the Zoffenheimer. She's got a nuclear bomb in her pocket at all time. That turns her into Nightmare from fucking Soul Calibur. Okay. Okay. This person's less familiar with Reina's like kind of fucked up movement. So it makes it a bit easier to use some stuff that's not necessarily like as real. And I'm not talking the Undertale character. GG. That was a good one. That was a good one. Zoppenheimer. How would I Slender King? I can't Slender King players. They're too nice. They're too nice and they're too ignorant to their evil. They're too ignorant to their evil ways. People who are nicest, they don't understand the evil that they put on this world. There's a darkness that lies like under the skin of King players, I feel. On the outside, they're like the nicest MFs you ever meet in your life. You meet a King player at a local, you meet a King player on a Discord. They're always the kindest person you've ever met. On the inside, they got some John Wayne Gacy shit going on. If I was to insult them, if I was to slander them, I'm scared for like my life in the next few days. You know what I mean? There's some like, you know, what lurks beneath the surface is not something you want to look at for too long. You kind of have to be that way to put that fucked up evil on other people in a video game even. They're also like viciously addicted to sports gambling. They could be Australian for all we know. I wonder if I can set up here. I wonder if I could set up like a space trap or something. This is -0. It also forces crouching too, so I guess it's like +1 in a way. Fake +1. It's in the main, not the individual, goddamn. Oh, you're saying you have some John Wayne Gacy shit going on? Generium got a weird case, why he around? I feel like I reference this song way too much for someone who should not be like referencing it. VTuber references not like us 5 times one stream. I swear I listen to other hip hop. I swear I listen to other hip hop. What can we do to force our situation here? This is like a good string because it gives us +7 on counter hit, which is nice. So maybe we could force this where we do like 1 or we do like this into something. The only VTuber to know who Kendrick Lamar is. I feel like it'd be detestable if I was just like, I liked Kendrick Lamar before. Not like us in Euphoria. Because that's like a level of like pretending to like something that's like popular, you know what I mean? Because like I genuinely do like Kendrick Lamar. He's one of my favorite rappers. But like he's also like one of the most popular ones too. So like saying like I liked him before this is like kind of defeated the point if before it was equally popular. If I told you that I liked To Pimp a Butterfly at the same time, it would be like, yeah, most people do who have like an interest in rap music. Do you like Kendrick before GTA 5? I will say, I used to listen to Clipping a lot. I don't know if people know Clipping. Clipping is also another rapper, but like he's kind of more out there compared to other rappers. I feel like he's more like avant-garde, experimental. And there are times when I was hanging out with friends and they're like, Shimada, can you put something on the aux? Autism makes you do some strange things. Autism makes you do some strange things with the people that you care about. I would never recommend anyone putting fucking clipping on the aux cord when people just want like a nice drive like across Southern California. Cause that brings some bad vibes to the function. That brings some notorious vibes to the function, I feel. Nobody likes that. We scaring the hose today. We scaring the hose today for sure. Do not hinder ask the aux cord. It's true. I went to like my friend's birthday. I talked about it a bit. It was the one where I had the unfortunate comment where I went to a laser tag place and I had my unfortunate comment in the laser tag place that like made me banned from laser tag. To where I was joking about having a second laser gun. Then I accidentally said like I had a secret gun. I was trying to make a joke about having a second laser gun in case mine ran out. But instead I made it sound like it was an active shooter situation. Which is definitely not ideal. Banned. I was just trying to make a joke. I was trying to make some lighthearted jokes. I guess humor is dead these days. I guess we can't joke about having a second gun at a children's event. And that's when she started blasting. Florida moment. There are definitely places in California that are like that too. Japan? I don't trust this. After the last Japan match, I don't trust this shit, bro. That's a VPN. That's a VPN. I don't trust this shit. Driven to Vegas and to Evo to introduce a bunch of Gen Z to Godspeed You Black Emperor, and it was weird. I did used to listen to Godspeed You Black Emperor all the time when I was younger. In fact, when I would go on band trips in high school, I would listen to Godspeed You Black Emperor like on my phone. Like I would download it onto my phone, like YouTube to MP3 style. I would download Godspeed You Black Emperor albums to my phone that way. You don't want to deal with this either. And I would sit down and I would listen to it. And then my friends would be like, Shimada, what are you listening to? And then I'm like, oh, do you want to hear? And then like I give them the fucking the second earpiece. I give them the second like headphone. And then like they just start hearing like the car is on fire, but no one's at the wheel. Like in a fucking somber voice is like a soundscape plays in the background and you hear like the American Decay moving on in the background. It's definitely like not great. I wouldn't say I was like unpopular in school, but I wasn't doing any like good for myself at all. I would say I was popular from like accidental. Like I was popular by accident. Because people found that I was kind of the jester, you know what I mean? I was a bit of a jester when I was in high school. And so despite like my weirdness, I still had jester's privilege, which is the fact that you can be like as much of a fool as possible while still being like an enjoyable person to be around. You listen to the Smiths for Road Trip? Yeah, but that's like real music. That's not Godspeed You Black Emperor. I would say that the Smiths is more like less host scary music than Godspeed You Black Emperor is for sure. You open up your wallet and it's full of blood. I like the one where they talk about Coney Island. That was like a fucking Godspeed You Black Emperor song that I was really digging. Okay. This isn't automatic. Me when I go into a car that was made after the 90s. How do I do the auto parry? When does the auto parry activate? Leaving the hose dismayed.
Get ready for the next battle.
We do kind of befuddle the hose with the Thelonious Monk here for sure. Maybe some of the John Coltrane too. He's got some like really out there songs. This has to be one of the best intros in the game in my opinion. I love this intro so much. I will always let it rock from my perspective no matter what. Now playing against this character is a different story. Okay, that's -10. I played this character. I know what she does. Okay. That's plus. I think it's also like... It's plus, but it's also interruptible, I think. If you got that dog on you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. There you go. God, I wish I was better at Lydia. Maybe it's just like, you know, I played this character since launch and I played Lydia for like a day. Maybe that's why like I'm good at one and not the other, and I won't even say good at one. Though? I'd say more proficient with one. But Lydia is like, I don't know. Like if it wasn't for the fact that she's so gamble heavy, I feel like I would like her better. I just don't have the mandate of heaven when it comes to gambling. Alright, this is like a plus situation and a half. Okay. 1, 2. We take it. I'm marked by Reina for life. Wait till I start playing Heihachi. Also, Draxo, thank you so much for the follow too. Much appreciated. Alright, up you go. Up you go. On your bike then. Oh, never mind. 1 plus 2. Okay, nice one. Check. Okay. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. Okay. That's like hella minus, I think, right? That's like giga bad for you. Alright, let me see if we can do this here. See if I can do plus 2. I'm dead for sure. She's playing Marvel vs. Capcom and the walls on her team in this situation. Simply mash on the plus frames. Shimply mash. Shrimply mash. That's the kind of the thing I keep forgetting to respect about her, or disrespect about her. Is despite the fact that she's got moves that are like plus 7, like the move after is like 18 frames. The math is not mathing. Okay. I didn't know she was chill like that. I didn't know she was chill like that. Oh, brother. If you guys are new to Tekken and you don't know too much about this game, this character Lydia, she's the epitome of like, you do one thing right and then you win. I would say, okay, hold on. We have a lot of tools at our disposal, so we don't have to live in fear. I guess we do have to live in fear. This is scary. Throw. Throw. Nice. Okay, try to sidestep it. Alright, we lose the first one, we take the next two. That's just how it's been today. That's just how it's been today. Lydia's pain. She's a pain to play and she's a pain to fight. I've been under the impression that, like, the Prime Minister of Poland. The Prime Minister of Poland! Lydia Sobieska! Zerker, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I made Victor to begin with, but it's like seeing wave dashes and electrics and swap to Reina. You literally refuse to learn anything until you can do electrics first. Victor's a character that I would love to learn how to play because I need to learn how to counter him. He's a character that fools and befuddles me quite consistently. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. She hit me with the hey ya. And I'm talking like Kids Bob 9. Mid. Okay. Plus 2. 1, 2. Sister. She's also incredibly weak to sidestepping and sidewalking, so I need to be doing this more. Yeah, see? It's such a crazy stance in heat. It's so scary, dude. It's so scary. Like, it's scarier than Heaven's Wrath. And Heaven's Wrath has to be like one of the scariest stances in the game to me. Press? Alright, never mind. Never mind, she kind of chill like that. Okay. Say walk. Okay. Just 2. I'm dead for sure. We can take this though. She's your main for now. So walk. Loose. Sweep. Mids. It ain't that serious. That's like launch punishable, I think, right? Like a 1-2-2 is like minus 16 or something? Like it's kind of something crazy. I'm not taking advantage of this. Damage is on sale and I'm not buying. I'm not buying and I should be buying, bro. Buy low, sell high. I'm buying high and I'm selling low. Lows? Listen, I'm definitely selling lows here. Low again. That's for sure punishable. And if not, like minus 8. Lows. Throw. She ducks every throw, but takes every low. What do we make of that? What do we make of that? Alright, we could take the full set here. Again, it's a situation where we lose the first one, but take the second tier. Never a streak earner, but always a streak ender. What does minus 8 refer to? So in fighting games, there's a concept of frame data. Basically, all you have to know when it comes to frame data is that if a move is what's referred to as plus, this is +2, that's +1. This is +4, I believe. That means I can act before the opponent could do anything. So if I hit him with it, or if they block it, holy shit, nice parry. I mean, it was automatic. Duck. Oh, you wanna die there? Now if it's minus, that means I get to act before them. So it's like, it's turn-based. It means it's my turn or their turn. This is a simple explanation. Now explaining why, what is plus and what is minus is a bit more difficult. Holy shit. These auto parries are something for sure. Duck. Alright, we can take our health back. We're gonna Bloodborne style this. 1, 2, duck. Nice break there. Guess we're not taking our turn back? Well, I'm dead. Nothing is minus you if you are pure of heart. Alright, you can take this though. No, if it's minus enough, that means I can punish them for it. So if they hit me, then I can hit them with it. So a lot of characters have moves that are like, if I see it's minus 10 or above, that means I can hit them. Or they can hit me after. Fuck this fucking Chungus character, bro. What the fuck? I'm getting owned by the 3D aspect of this video game. Okay, 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 okay. Okay! Chill! Chill! 1, 2, so up. +2. Two. Quit. Throw. Nice break. Nice. Quit. It's a bad decision. Hop kick. No! GG. 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 Fair square. Fair and square. Fair and square. Fair and square. GG. So bad at frames, the ancient Greeks call me minus touched. That was a pretty good one. Oh, they're okay. I don't feel bad about losing to this person because they're literally like 5 ranks above me with my main. I don't feel bad about losing to this person because they know my character. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes like you fight someone who just plays your character better than you do, despite the fact that they're playing someone else, which is, you know, it's a bit, you know, more valuable than playing your own character sometimes. She read you like a book. She's a lot more experienced than me. I'm not sweating. Some people are at a different stage in their life than you are. When I see someone who's the CEO of a company, I don't bemoan them for being the CEO. Oh, I do. Never mind. That's like a bad example, but like... if I see someone who's like a well-versed artist, I don't think like this person was blessed with the hands of God. We gotta do something about these fucking... We gotta do something about these Lydia players who play Reina today. This is absurd. This is absurd.
Round 1. Fight.
This person also plays Reina. Okay, nice low. Alright. Use every tool in our kit to solve the problems that they present to us. Now that was not the tool we should be using. Reina has a wealth of moves, so we gotta use them to our advantage here. Okay. 1, 2. Now that would have been sick, because I hit the electric there. Duck. Alright, well, I just signed my own death warrant there. This person's not only, like, above me in rank, probably in my character, they're also above me in rank in the character that they're playing too. So this is also an uphill battle. But it's okay. Uphill battles, they give you your, you know, your good calf muscles. Okay, nice one. Sidewalk. That was a bad choice there. +2. +2. Now what breaks parry?
Round 3. Fight.
Lows? I'm trying to figure out what breaks her automatic parry. Good trick. I feel like everything just beats what I'm doing in this situation here. 1, 2, so walk. Okay. We still have a fighting chance here. We definitely have a fighting chance here. Never mind, we lose. That was a good use of your rage art there. Lows / grabs, I believe. So we should just be grabbing LOTUS pressure sometimes. A special low does not work though, right? If I throw a special low out, it's not gonna work.
Fight.
Okay. Alright, we do a string here. Never do that again. Oh, she'll read us like a book. Okay. Lows. Okay, now we back off. Okay. Good placement of the throw. Too far. Too far. Too far. And we win this one. Alright. Game set. Game set.
Final round. Fight.
You bet this guy has strong opinions on bidets? I thought it was like... I don't know why I kept thinking, but I kept thinking this was like about Badoofs. Okay. We're gonna do, like this. Okay. It's like every time you snipe them with that move, it's so funny. Hop kick. Okay, we're in. I'm gonna fucking scream. You're too scared to mash when they get going. I don't know. This character, like... There's something about Lydia that's just like... I don't think she plays herself to the same degree that I think other characters do, like Lily and Elisa. She definitely doesn't, but like there's a dark presence that like captures you when you play her. I think like no one plays, I'm gonna say this, no one plays Lydia with one person at the controller. They play Lydia with a fucking like dark demon that says like you're gonna gamble here and it's gonna work. And it does too, which is crazy. I said it in a Discord call in the dojo last night. Never works when I do it, always works when they do it. Let's go to Conundrum. What, did you not full combo from the hop kick? I would love to hand you the sticks and see what you would do. I don't know, maybe because I'm like under pressure. No disrespect. Hop kick, never mind. I would have full comboed if like I knew what I was leading into, for sure. Alright.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. Again, a situation that's like not optimal. She has 3 stocks here. I just like don't know what to do against her, bro. She's just a character that's like so hard to fight. Cause a good Lydia like makes you do all the wrong things. Also GG. Flaming Swag is gonna have here. I need my streamer to be less washed, please. I need you guys to be a little more respectful. Maybe learn some manners. I'll teach you down to a manners class. I have to see this. What's their rank? What's their rank? Okay, well they're Mighty Ruler. That's like enough knowledge. Those accounts gonna have here. And Flaming Swag, it's gonna see you. I'm taking you MFs down to the manners course. The most important thing outside of being good at a fighting game is being respectful at 1-2. ES, 4 bars, 5 bars? Alright, we'll take it. You need to never whiff, because Lydia counter hit launcher FF2 is a killer. True? It is true. Why do we get these fucking Lydias? Is this God's method of punishing me? Is this my fucking Sisyphusian struggle? Is this my, like, my Prometheus moment here? Am I gonna be, like, torn down from holding the flame? This better be their demotion. Alright, it is their demotion. Alright, the purpose of the stream is to hold back to block. I lost my purpose for a second. As I said before, it's easy to lose mindset of the things that are important in this game. The basics. This is a... I'm kind of starting to see why this person's... I'm gonna not be disrespectful. I was gonna say I'm kind of starting to see why this person's in demotion after like 3 hot picks in a row. But at the same time, like... They work. Okay. They check? Okay. They do work, you know what I mean? System Shock 2. I don't like the outfit, but I'm not gonna be mean about it. Sidewalk. That was the first time I've actually successfully sidewalked out of the way there. Okay. Okay. Every single time you see that move whiff there, that's not an attempted uppercut. That's like an attempted down forward 1. Yeah, the gods of Tekken have decided that instead of giving me a down forward 1, they're gonna give me a fucking wave dash into a move I would rather not do. For certain, would rather not do that like out of just a raw frame there. I don't know, it's hard played in Korean stick. People make fun of me for saying that like it's a new stick, but it like literally is. And they're like, oh, SHISHOU, like you're coping, and I'm like, yes. See how fast the baby learns how to walk. Maybe their brain isn't developed as mine, but still. Rome wasn't built in the day. As that, like, you know, the idiom is gone. Lows? This person blocks the mids usually, so we can, like, afford to throw in a little more lows. What? There's a low? Pretty sure Lydia has, like, a good punish for low. Stick is too big brain for you, you're a cheat box user? I'm gonna say stick is definitely harder than normal. But, like, you don't do something hard because, like, you get the, you know, the bragging rights for it. You do something hard because, like, you enjoy it. Okay? The purpose of the stream is to hold back to block. Shimadatiger, what is the purpose of the stream? It's to hold back to block. Shimadatiger, what's that smell? It's a piece of provolone. Listen, but this is a scary situation. Duck. No longer too scary of a situation. Does this kill? I don't think it does. I think this skill is enough to not kill. Stick equals boomer box. Hot dog boomer, it's good to see you. This does not kill. GG. GG. I've weathered the storm. If you go back to neutral and tap into down forward, you might get down first and then you're in a waiver. That makes sense because on Korean stick, you definitely go down first. I use Korean stick, if you guys do not know. Wait, promotion match? Oh no, that's them. Dude, I'm pissed off because when I lost Fujin, it didn't give me a promo after. It just put me in the middle of Battle Ruler. That's churlish. That's not even how the rank system works. That's like... If the purpose of the system is what it does, it definitely did not do what the system does in that situation. Throw? They call this shit strike throw, where I come from.
Round 2. Fight.
Sionnach. Mid check. Okay. Sionnach. Sionnach. Okay. I'll take that. Listen. I know she chill like that. Lows. Okay. That was a big gamble and it worked in my favor, but I should never do that again. Too far? Okay. Low. Okay, I'm dead. Understandable. If you guys don't know what's happening in that situation, after she does that shit where she like punches me a whole bunch and then she like holds her hands up, there's a situation that is quite literally like a 50-50 guess. There's nothing to it outside of the fact that it is a 50-50 guess in that situation. There's no outplaying it, there's nothing to do. Unless I'm mistaken, but like, I don't think I am. I think that that's like what it is. Low? So the two choices are either she hits me with an unblockable if I stand. Sionnach. Okay. This one here. She either hits me with an unblockable if I stand, or if I crouch, she hits me with the move that kills me. Low. Down for 1. Okay. We keep her out. The point of fighting Lydia is to keep her out. It's not really to brawl inside. Okay, that hit me for holding down for like a split second. I'm dead for sure. This kills. GG. Shinzo, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Why don't you simply just drive parry the unblockable? I wish it was that simple. I wish the system mechanics, you know, gave me that type of swagger. You could have rage arted there. Gabriel. I bet I could have.
Round 1. Fight.
Hindsight's, you know, 2020. Present is 50-50 though. Nice hop kick there. Do Reina's parries work on it? I do not believe so. I could be wrong, but I don't believe Reina's parries work on it. They're also very situational. If you played Azucena, you could step both the mids and have an earth. Maybe I should play Azucena then. Okay. Nice one. Alright, lock in. Nice. You can! You can parry it! You can parry it. This is very good information to know. Okay. Okay. I might be dead here. I totally thought that I recovered in time. Doctor and Tactics, it's good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by. How's your day so far? New skill unlocked. Hades, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. She cannot punch parry the invocable high. This is a bad range to be at. Like, in the inner game of Tekken. Okay. 1, 2, 3. She loves the string of 1, 2. There's just a lot of shit that I'm like, you know, I'm just not paying attention to. 1, 2, 3. There you go. I just have to start paying attention. I have to start, you know, pulling through. Simply play Asuka with the God parry. She does have the God parry, it is true. I really fuck with much more of Asuka's gameplay after that, because it's like almost all a sequence of like praying for your life. Is that really not punishable? Or am I just like stupid? Not necessarily stupid, but more like ignorant.
Final round. Fight.
124's launch pair, launch punishable unlock. That's good to know. That's good to know. Again, it's just keeping a more active brain. You may notice that like my brain is becoming less active over time, and that's because I've been streaming this game for 4 hours now. GG. You may notice a lot of things where you're like, Shimada, why didn't you do this? Shimada, you could have done that. Shimada, why didn't you do this? Shimada, you couldn't have done that. I look down at the OBS. It says, you've been live for 4 hours. I look down at the game I'm playing. It says, you've been playing Tekken 8. I look down at my hands. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. I got Tiger Bro on my sweater already. It's the type of game that, you know, puts you into a state of mental decline after a certain point. Still my favorite game in the world right now, though. I don't say mental decline as in, like, it's bad for you. I would say, you know, you're not as sharp as you could be otherwise. That's why you sharpen your knives. After an entire day at the, you know, the butcher, what happens to your knife? It's a little dull. Doesn't Mr. Ford, thank you so much for the follow too, much appreciated. You just started your day, you're bro? What time is it over where you are, if you don't mind me asking? I hope this is not doxing. I guess it's not doxing. Europe is a big place. There's like 500 countries per time zone. I would say that there is like, holy. Dude, this guy's 16 frames. He's like in my apartment with me. This guy lives in the building with me. The Kazuya's are coming from inside the house. Let me check. Okay. Pressure ends here. Okay. Keep it simple, keep it clean. But it's thank you for the water too, much appreciated. This KK? It could be. I don't know, I live in an area where a lot of people play Tekken. It was a surprising fact to me is that like, everywhere I go, there are people who play Tekken out here. It's also scary too. 1, 2, 3. It's good and scary, cause like, the scary part is that like, it could be me, it could be you, it could be any of us in this room. What the fuck? What is this skibbity mix-up he's doing? Keep it simple, keep it clean. What is this skibbity mix-up? Oh, never mind. I hit the wrong button there. Oh, okay, that was a bad move there. He's like plus 1,000,000 and I, you know. 1, 2. I could have launch punished for sure. You got the fucking Kiryu kick. Ray Food's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Good evening to you too. Okay. Was the move he just hit me with actually a mid? That shit looks low as hell. That's a shorty went low type move. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And that's how we take it. No salt, no pepper. 3 eggs, no butter. Got that TF2 reference. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I have to channel a TF2 player within me to be able to play Tekken better. He's in your walls wave dashing. Conk got that Kazuya aura, by the way. I feel like she kind of does. Also, Jaguar Jack, it's good to have you here. His dash and electrics are pretty clean. This is the thing that always shocks me is when I see someone in Tenryu with like, oh, I guess he's like 150. No, 150 is like definitely Tenryu like level of Tekken prowess. Cause that's like where I was when I was in Tenryu. But like when I see someone like red ranks and they're like doing some shit that like is boggling to the mind, like I can't do. I'm not doing electrics, I'm not doing wave dashes, my shit is not clean at all. You leave that in the sink to you know, to soak. I got the type of electrics that you leave in the sink to soak. I rely too heavily on the free wave dash this game gives me. I had to hit him with the same skibbity mix.
Round 2. Fight.
He would hit women. He hit Haru at least once. That is true. I would prefer Kirir as the character. Now I will say, I also would not mind Ichiban. No, the problem with Ichiban is that he would be using his bat, and that's like one of the most detestable aspects of Tekken is when someone uses a weapon. Cause you know they got some ignorant shit coming out. Okay, I'm going back to my old bad habits. As soon as I stop thinking clearly. Oh, too bad. He's gonna go for low. Never mind. He's a mid dispenser.
Round 3. Fight.
This is a bad idea. There's always a point in the stream I'm like, why am I going to my bad habits again? And then I like look at the time and I'm like, oh my god, this is the time I sleep usually. That's at the point where you kind of just like laugh about it. Cause then like your brain like does the sleeper cell activation like when you go to bed, and it's just like, you shouldn't have done that. 1, 2. He's good patience here. The point of the stream is to hold back to block. Now, if you're Kazuya or fighting Kazuya, hold back to block is not necessarily the best solution. 1, 2. Holy. He's got like good electrics is the fucked up part. Misinput. She was forced to crouch. Nice. So 1, 2. That was a bad idea for my part. Alright, we can take this. Auto parry. We still have heats here. We win this. 2, 3. 1, 2. And we take it. Now we take it to the final round too. I've already hated fighting Negan in Tekken 7. And every time I see people ask for Negan and they're not Rice too, I like kind of lose my mind. I'm like, why do you want him in Tekken? Nice. Go. Okay. Close. I'm dead. I mean, when you're fighting Kazuya, sometimes like there's nothing you could do. Sometimes when you're fighting Kazuya, there's like literally like nothing you could do in certain situations because they're just guess better. And then people will tell you that guessing better is like a skill that you can develop, and I'll say probably, it makes sense to me. And then I like stop smoking crack for 2 seconds, and I'm just like, I don't know about this. You guess better based on the context around you. You don't live in a coconut tree. Now that was a clean electric. Now that was a combo. Didn't end exactly how I hoped it did, but like, it didn't begin the way I hoped it did either. Okay. He's doing a lot of like dancing around for sure. So I think that we could use this to our advantage. That does not get us far enough. Alright, we win this one. Nice block there. Again, misinput. Nice one. Lack of crack, your guess is whack. It's messy guessies. If the Smash players have anything to say about it. Alright, we fake him out for 2 seconds, and now we take him to the corner. 1, 2. Okay. Whiff punish was on deck there. 1, 2. product of everything that came before you. You are a product of every match that came before you. Now, not every match is a good one. But every match is an important one. Holy. I always expect like electric to have like a special property that just means it like negates everything else. Obviously it doesn't do that. Alright, now this is how we negate Kazuya, is we use our movement. Okay. I think as soon as he sees us like ducking at all, he like resorts to the mid. Okay. Throw. Okay. You're kidding me. Fucking kidding me. The peanut butter with the jelly. Think you can only guess better if you pick up on the option your opponent likes to use more? That's why it hurts when they use like a mixed bag that you like can't tell. Now, how many can we do here? No, I have an idea here. There we go. I'm using too many of the same options here. My peanut butter got no jelly. And my jelly got no preservatives. I gotta, you know, split the difference. Nice. One, two. Mid check. Low check. Mid check. Throw. Nice break there. Throw. This is a very dominant round so far. But all it takes is like one good Kazuya read. Throw. Yep, and there it is. I'm fucking dead. He wins. Unless he drops this, he wins. I'm dead. Oh my god. This is you're witnessing a mind in decline. Some people are just really good at cycling their options. That's what I have to get better at. Damn, nice try. Thank you. I would not consider what I just did the best option, but like after a certain amount of playing the game for like a straight period of time, like you do get like the synapses stop firing the same way that they should. But I was putting together some things that were good, like using this into a mix when you hold forward. But those people are definitely beasts for sure. Also, Manman, thank you for the water too. Much appreciated. Where can I pause the game? Where can I pause the game? Okay, there we go. I realized that my pause button was broke. Pause button broke. Can I get a pause button? Nah, pause button broke. Let me see something. Okay, we're gonna send you guys over to Henamimi channel. She is doing a donathon right now to get out of her current living situation. She has been having a rough go of it for the past while. And as her friend, I really want to show her support, and I want you guys to also, because I feel like the Henamimi community is like well in line with, you know, the Tiger Bros here. I know a lot of you guys like her just as much as I do. So we're going to head over to Henamimi's channel. It is already 20 minutes after the usual end stream time. I'm glad that we played some more Tekken. This is one of my favorite games of all time. And I think that, you know, life is full of bittersweet moments. And we definitely had a lot today, but we had a lot of fun Pog moments too. The cave is always fun no matter what. And I had a good stream today. And I hope you guys did too. We are going to head over to Henamimi's channel. She is doing, once again, a donathon to help her move. She is moving out of a tricky situation that I would love to see her make it through. So please go give her support, go give her love. Even just showing up and saying hi to her is a you know, more than most can do. So here is Discord. Here's the Twitter. If you follow there, I always appreciate it. Here's the raid message. If you do not have the sub, see, we're moving there in like 18 seconds, so I gotta type this fast. Here's the sub raid message as well. If you do have a sub, please feel free to use it. I will be back on Sunday for ASMR and more Tekken next week, so please look forward to it. Tekken on Monday and Friday, most